Hiya Kato and chat. Hope you all have been well.
Alright, how's it going everyone? Welcome in. Hello. Good to see everyone, what's going on? Jack, postcard, nerdy, X. Kids are out of school for the summer, mean lots of long trips, adventures and vacations. That sounds good, man. Glad you've been keeping good. Hey Jack, welcome in. Welcome into the FF8 Derust. It's going to be quite the Derust, I'd imagine. I'd done a little bit of practice on the start yesterday, make sure the cards were all good and all that. I've done 20 attempts and 19 of them worked, but I'm pretty sure one of them was my fault, so we should be good. Exactly, Jack. That's a good way to describe it. But it might be too bad. We'll see how we go. We'll see how my memory is. We'll see what happens. Well, technically, Puff, I should get it every time now. When I tested it the other day, I've done it like 30 times, and I got it every single time. But let's see how we go, Puff. hopefully no restarts. First time he gets to use the FF8 card game whilst I'm playing FF8. Hey Tony, how you going, mate? Tony. Alright, I think I've got everything ready. I've got the notes, I've got the FF8 utilities, X checking in. Ooh, the Doom Train, nice card. Better than the one Jack got anyway. Nerdy getting the electric cat. Nice, Roger checking in. I finally fixed up on streamer bots so that the alerts don't play over each other anymore. It'll be one at a time. Yeah, Rigel, FF8, massive Derust, so we'll see how we go. Alright, let's get into it. 3, 2, 1. No, FF7 will still be the main run. I'm going to do it. I'm going to try and stick to FF8s on Wednesdays. It's going to be the plan going forward. Do FF8 Wednesdays. But no, FF7's going nowhere, mate. It'll be my main run on Mondays and Fridays and Thursdays. Just doing some 8 just for something a little bit different. We've been going pretty hardcore on 7. Just to mix it up a bit. I bloody won at bingo again today, so that's my 4th week in a row I've won. I won $30 dues. I won a good streak. It's a pretty good game, isn't it? I haven't played it yet. Thanks for the GLs, though. Thanks for the GLs, X. But yeah, glad you keep it well, nerd. It's good to hear from you. Yo, Frank, what's going on, man? For those who don't know, I'm streaming over on streaming over on YouTube now, multi-stream on YouTube. If anyone wants to go over and give me a follow that's not already following, would be amazing. I was going to say, you are up pretty early. It's not even 2 AM here. How's it going, Salador? Salador, good to see you. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're keeping well, Sella. Yo, DK, thank you for the good luck. A Discord message. For some reason, Mel doesn't put it in streamer mode. I've got to do it. I've got to do it manually, and I always forget. All right, let's go. Bit of FF8. It's been a while. It has been a while. Hopefully I can remember where to go. No, there's just a little toggle for it, Jack. You just hit the toggle button and it changes. Oh, you ended up getting a nice big PB? Yeah, I ended up falling asleep. GG's, man. Nah, Discord's just got a little button. You can do it manually if you want. Mel's got things so it'll tell Discord if I'm creating or live, but it doesn't put it in the streamer mode for some reason. When Christmas gets weird, you get weirder, Puff. But yeah, I done a run through of Dollet yesterday to double check all my turbo settings were good, and I done the Zell card like almost 30 times, and I got it like only screwed it up once, which I'm pretty sure was a me issue. So hopefully, no issues with that. Back to school, Tony. Oh, you won't believe what I finally found. I finally found Aussie Lemonade Monster. So I'm going to try that at some stage tonight. Whenever, I don't even know when there's a good break in FF8 to do it. But I finally found some Aussie Lemonade. Just randomly, there was 2 cans just randomly sitting in the butcher. Because I used my dollary dues from Bingo to get my meat. And there was just 2 cans of Aussie Lemonade just casually sitting there. So I grabbed one of them. I didn't realise, but the Aussie Lemonade's not an energy drink, it's a juice. So I don't know how that's going to go. Yo, Gunter, how you going? Quinn, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck, Quinn. But yeah, it's not normal Monster, it's Monster Juice. So... You don't like the opening sequence, Tony? How come? Yo, Azure, how you going? Getting Asteroid? So yeah, hopefully Quista's card first try and no shenanigans with Zell card. I'm pretty sure we should be right. I literally tested it so many times yesterday. But stranger things have happened.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Hey, Ducky, what's going on? Yo, postcard getting the Rajan Fujin card. I've got to remember not to use the analog sticks on this game. I keep going to use the analog sticks. The analog sticks are annoying. The only thing I haven't practiced was Renoa skip because I didn't have any saves to practice it, but I think I can still remember how to do it. Oh, I selected the tutorial. Whoops. I forgot about that. Yo, Haffa, how you doing? Yeah, I'm a little bit late. I would have liked to have started at midnight my time, but It is what it is. I ended up sleeping super good today. I went back down to the chemist and got some of my sleep aid. Lovey. You broke 40 Celsius, man. That's hot, dude. That's the usual summer here and it's damn well hot. The only way to cool down is like if you could jump in a bloody pool or if you've got an aircon. Yo, Rags. Yeah, just going to try and I think I'm going to try and do FF8 on Wednesdays just to mix it up a bit. We've been going pretty hardcore on 7. But I think I'm just going to do FF8 once a week on Sundays just to get back into it. Alright. Thanks for the tutorial, Selfie. I totally forgot to... You gotta pick the second option there. Like I said, it's been a while. It's been like, what, 6 months or so since I played 8? Alright, first try cue card. Don't let me down. We should get frame 2. I got frame 2 99% of the time in my practice. Gizzard, Funga, Gala, that and that. Maboro, Anaconda is frame 2. Nice. Nice, first try cue guard. But yeah, I did finally fix up all the turbo settings and all that now, so... Looks like so far so good. Close enough, Tony. What, Twitch playing up a bit, Jack? Yo, GMF, grab a pint after the run, yeah.
Hey, it's Tony. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. Yeah, be good fun, Ducky. Be good fun. It's a shame I'm all the way in the land down under. Yo, Boldra, getting the triple head card. I can't remember the name of that one. Baby Cerberus. Good to see you, GMF. Tri-face, yeah. Jeez, that was an early encounter. 2 encounters on the way. We're off to a flying start. We're literally a micro step away from getting in there too. Yo, Expanse getting the 10 card. Good to see Expanse. Yeah, for the first time. What is it? Card. Oh my god. F. Oh, back attack, lovely. Oh, 2 funders, come on. Yo, best dad, thanks for the GLs, mate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't put it on memory, did I? No, I didn't think so. Jim F, the man, the myth, the legend. All right. When I was having dinner, I watched a video I was having dinner called What Life Was Really Like in a Medieval Inn. That was pretty interesting. Yeah, very dirty actually. Lucky I waited. Well, they were saying they didn't even clean out the stew buckets, like the stew pots. And most of them were just a perpetual stew. Many, many years old. A perpetual stew. Fleas, lice, rats. They reckon the ale was like eating a liquid bread. It was that thick. Yeah, some water. I didn't realise they all slept in the same bed. Like they all had it. Like there was like a communal bed, and they would fit as many people in as they could. It would have been pretty rough. Hey, Strugger. Doing good, man. So far, so good. So far, so good. I done a practice of up to the end of Dollet the other day to double check my turbo settings and all that. The Zell card and whatnot, and it all seemed good, so just gotta hope I can remember where to go. But yeah, it all appeared to work. I'd done XATM just to make sure I remembered how to do that, and it wasn't too bad actually. After the first hour, it's pretty chill. She gets Quasi, Potion Squall, GF 20. I got rid of bloody Ifrit so quick I didn't even get a chance to knock Quistis into critical. But yeah, Shrug, I'm hoping it goes good. I'm hoping to do it in less than 10 hours, but I don't know. It's been a while since I've done it, so we'll see what happens. The only thing I didn't practice yesterday that I should have was Renoa skip, but I didn't have a save state that far in, so yeah, we should be able to do it in 10 hours, unless something goes drastically wrong. Yeah. Well, the good thing about this one, the RNG is not too bad. The RNG is okay in this one. Obviously, you can get unlucky, but it's nowhere near as crazy as FF7 or 9. Alright, we've got to count fish fins now. Yeah, nine's probably worse than 7. Oh, definitely worse than 7. Well, in FF9, you've got the normal RNG, and then you've got to deal with the RNG of random battle encounters. Okay, 2 fish fins. In FF9, there's a 50% chance to get every battle. On the you get battle checks, and it's a 50-50 chance to get a battle. So you've got to deal with that RNG as well as with the enemy RNG. Yo, Blakey. Jeez, leave Quistis alone. We don't want Quistis to die. Yeah, the lifer tree is horrid. Every time I went up the lifer tree, I'd always get 8 or 9 encounters, eh? I was always so lucky. But yeah, so you've got the RNG of battle encounters as well. Just to top it all off. Yeah, not too bad. Just starting out on a massive Derust of 8. Oh, nice Laguna card. Best card so far. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done 8, so... I'm going to try and do FF8 on Wednesdays. Just for something a little different. We've been going pretty hardcore on 7, so... It'll be good to get back into it. Ready, we need 2 more fish fins. Will we get it, or will we have to do another battle?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shame. Shame. If we've got to do another battle, I've got to move the funders over to Squall. You, Blakey, popping up the base. Already 2 fish fins, please. Just got to make sure I don't miss how many we get here. Oh, we got 1. We've got to do another battle. Damn it. Now I've got to move the funders over. It's about around a 9-hour mark, but I'm expecting this run to take at least 10, if not more. But it's around 8.5, 9 hours. Expands popping up the base too. But yeah, about 9 hours, give or take. So it's a pretty long run. Lucky they're all attacking Squall and not Quistis.
Mission complete.
But yeah, we'll see how we go. Alrighty, that's 5 fish fins we can go. Split for fish fins. There is a step route in this you follow, but the good thing about 8 is you can do menu buffers to catch up on steps. So if you fall behind a little bit, you can menu buffer, because when you get out of the menu, it doesn't register the first few steps. I mean, we get the encounter done so early in 8. It's not a massive big deal. Always loved the music of FF8. Like I said, it's been like 6 months since I played it last. It's good to hear the music again. Yeah, I still remember when Amutsu played Bluefields that I seen live was pretty amazing. Yeah, like I always say, the junction system playing casually is perfectly fine. Like if you just, you're just a random person and you bought the game and you played it, the junction system's not that bad. But when you know how to really abuse the junction system, it makes everything so easy. Because I still remember as a kid playing it, you couldn't get past a boss, so you go and level up, 5 or 6 levels, and you come back and it was even harder. They really encourage you to use GFs in this game, though. But yeah, Struggle, you go and level up 5 levels, yeah, and you then come back, it was even harder. But yeah, because it's like I said, if you're just leveling up normally, it's ridiculously hard the higher the level you get. That's for sure. FF8's definitely got the lamest version of Sid. That's for sure. Sid in FF8 is lame. Hey, interesting. Checking in. What's going on? Welcome to FF8. What is this filth? Yo, corn-fed. But yeah, I'm going to try and do FF8 once a week just to mix it up a bit. Probably do it on Wednesdays, maybe. It's been ages since I played 8. Squall Saturdays. Snow Sundays. FF13's on Sundays, you reckon? Hot dogging on a Wednesday. Man, speaking of hot dogs, I could go for a hot dog right now. Now let's see if we can get a sick drift going. Nice. Nice right-hand drift. See that drift, Tristic? You like that? It was full sideways. Literally. It's a weird bug, that. Yeah, I have that little soundbite in there just for that particular section. Just for that one little section. Alright, let's go to Dollet. Yeah, when you sent me that cicada video, GMF, I wasn't sure if there was something hidden in there or not that I couldn't see. That's why I asked you what was in it. I thought there might have been like a hidden thing I wasn't seeing. Let's do nothing. Yep, do nothing. Because, yeah, I was looking really hard and I couldn't see anything in there, so I thought, what am I missing? It's the same thing when a frog's croaking and you can't find the frog, but you can just hear it croaking non-stop. Radio Zil, Quistus, IMAG, Fish Fins. Oh, you've got to turn off your mobile data. Oof. How much do you get a month? I think I get 60 gig a month here, I think. And I barely even use it. I'm always on the home Wi-Fi, so... Oh, it's all prepaid. Okay, yeah. Yo, Daniel, what's going on? Yeah, not doing too bad, man. I'm a little bit stuffy today, but other than that, not too bad. What about yourself, mate? Doing well? Oh, well, we're off to a good start anyway. Once we get past Dollet and get the Zell card, we should be good for a bit. Just got to make sure I don't make any menu mistakes, of course. Yeah, Hav was just saying it hit 40 where he is. Yeah, there's only two ways to cool down: jump in a swimming pool or jump in front of the aircon. Jacket smells like vape juice. It's caramel. Didn't you say you were going to go over the border to go and grab some new coils for your vapes last week or something? Smell that caramel. Well, that's true as well, Tony. I guess you'd have nothing to worry about if that was the case. Yeah, this run's not too bad. The first hour is probably the worst. It's definitely one of the easier runs to pick up, though. I haven't played it for like, I don't know, like 6 months or something, so I want to try and get back into it and try and do it every Wednesday if I can. Oh, okay, Bulger, fair enough. But yeah, that bit's not too bad, Dan, but like I said, the first hour, getting the Q card, getting the Z card, and just doing the start is probably the hardest part. I haven't done any percent run without getting the Zell card, so I'm not too sure. But I'd imagine that getting the Zell card is quicker than not getting it. Once you know how to do it, it's not too bad. Once you learn how to do it, just got to hope you can either mash quick enough if you're not doing a turbo run, or make sure your turbo hertz is all correct. Yeah, it does have a stepper out, but it's... In FF8, you can catch up on steps by doing menu buffers. So if you fall a little bit behind, you just do a shitload of memory buffers to catch up. But the step out's not very long either, because you can encounter none. Or encounter half, encounter none pretty quick. My guilty pleasure is just watching heaps of history videos, history docos on YouTube. But speaking of beehive removement, I watched a video the other day. They were removing wasps. Someone kept getting wasps in their bedroom, and the wasp nest was in their like attic, in between their attic and their bedroom like floor, and they had to remove them. They vacuumed it out, and whatnot. FFA doesn't really have any skips. There's Renoa skip, which saves about 3 minutes, but other than that, there's no skips in 8. It was coded a lot better than FF7, so there's hardly any skips at all. Renoa skip saves maybe 2.5, 3 minutes. Yeah, that's the only thing I didn't practice yesterday was Renoa skip. I didn't have a save point near Renoa to do it, but I think I can remember how to do it. Keyword hope. But yeah, Renoa skip's the only sequence break in the entire game. In all bosses, there's a little... I think it was more of a debug left in when you want to go and see Odin. If you hold square when you go in, you go straight to Odin. You don't have to do all the password and stuff to get into Odin. You just gotta make sure you go in there and put the stairs down, because if you hold square and go in without putting the stairs down, you get soft locked in Odin. You can't get back down. But it saves I don't know what, 3 or 4 minutes. But that's only in all bosses. I never knew of that skip until I started running all bosses on FF8. I had never heard of that one before, where you just hold square when you walk in. Yo, N. That's the next boss we're coming up to, N. Yeah, when you enter the ruins, on the world map you hold square. And hold square when you enter. And it'll take you straight to Odin. Yo, Moonhead, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, it's not going too bad, man. Got a little bit of a blocked nose tonight, but other than that, I'm not too bad. Yeah, every time it'll do it. You just hold square when you walk in. You just gotta remember to put the stairs down. You gotta go in there first and put the stairs down. And then you walk back out, go back in and hold square, then it skips the whole password thing. But yeah, if you go in there without putting the stairs down, you'll get soft. You can do the Odin fight, and then you can't get back down. Does it work with the remaster? I have no idea. I've never done it on the remaster, so I'm not sure. I would probably say not. I'm imagining they would have patched that up. Had to break into your own apartment to get the spare keys? Oh, shit. What, did you get in through a window, or did you just, like, bang the door in? Boldra. Yeah, I had never knew of it until I tried the all boss run. I had to climb, fair enough. It's not too bad after, like I said, after you get past the Zell card, it's not too bad. Obviously, there's RNG you can get if you get super unlucky, you know. But it's as long as you do the bare minimum, you'll be all right. There's some parts if you get really unlucky, like on Rujin or Fujin in Baleen, if you get super unlucky there, you can die, but it's very rare. You can get unlucky on the last boss if you get a shit ATB and she gets an attack off and kills Irvine. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. But other than that, it's not too bad. Alright, don't attack Squall, please. Irvine by far. His limit just wrecks everything. But yeah, as soon as we get Irvine, it's all Irvine limits. Alright, please don't attack Squall. Please and thank you. Ah, damn it. Oh no, selfie. I thought that was on Squall for a second. Selfie, yep, good. But yeah, Irvine's the Tifa in FF8 that he does most of the damage. That was lucky. Squall didn't get killed. He was pretty low health. If you fuse Zellen's selfie, you get selfie. Love it. Yeah, it is a really good speedrun. Like I said, once you get past the first hour, it's pretty good after that. The only thing is you can't really make any menu mistakes. The AP is really tight. Radio Sophie, add siren. HPJ. Omega F. Silver Sophie. Alpha Squall, sorry. Alright, let's see how we go.
Lobby, 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 lobby.
Lobby, lobby, lobby. Alright. See how this one goes. I did practice this yesterday, it was alright, so hopefully it'll be good. I was just saying that, yeah, once you get past the first hour, it's not too bad after that. You just don't want to make any menu mistakes because the AP route's super tight. Oh, 69 left, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 39, 40, 'Cause I hope that works. Yeah, okay. Got the 50 AP, nice. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the AP route's pretty tight. Because you don't take any extra encounters than you need to, so you don't level up. You gotta stay at absolute minimum level. Hey, Tristic. Terrible card. Tristic, terrible card.
Man, this dude sucks. He's trash, bro.
You trash, bro. Alrighty, save the dog. You actually get more points if you save the dog. Yeah, Shrugger, get the turtle pod. No, I still haven't got that one working yet, Tristic. Yeah, not a great card. Yo, Mag got the, I can't remember the name of that one. Another not so good card though, Mag. Alright, Zelkar time. Hopefully we don't have any issues. We don't want any issues with Zelkar. I'm just going to make a save just in case I screw it up. I shouldn't. I practiced it 30 times yesterday. So hopefully we'll be good. And then once we get the Zell card, it's pretty smooth sailing for a bit. Alright, get the Zell card and then we should be good. Just going to make a save just in case something happens. I don't want to have to rerun Dollet a second time.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy. He do the wee woo wee woo.
Alright, see what happens. Rightio. Minus 6314 6556 1154 7113 Oh, fuck, I'm going to lose this. What did I do? I fucked up. Oh, I picked the fucking gizzard instead of the other card. We should still be fine. Yeah, we'll still be fine. Yeah, fuck. Alright. Okay, please work. Red Bat, Gala. Okay, it works. Beautiful. And we go first. Even better. Okay, good. That's the hard part done. Beautiful. Let's go. I've got to split for Dollet. I wonder what our Dollet time was. Yo, horsepowers. Yeah, gonna try FF8. See how we go today. It's been a while. Yeah, we need the Zell card to get the 60 strength. It's a pretty OP card so early. Especially when you consider you can use 20 and 40 strength on from Ifrit as well. They can get pretty good attack power nice and early. Junction that with the waters. Makes you pretty OP. All hands on deck. And then you put that with the limits, especially Irvine's limit, and you're pretty OP. I mean, Squall's limit's just as good as Irvine's, it's just Irvine's is a shit ton quicker. No, we don't do any of that. Some of the super pros, they'll track RNG for the Q and the Zell card. You can also, there's also a nip to get find out where your RNG is for the final party of a nip, but you can do it by just hard resetting is the quickest way. Not as quick as counting RNG, obviously, but tracking RNG is painful. But that's what separates the pros from the college athletes, I guess.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? Sup, Sig? What's going on, my guy? Welcome in. But yeah, we don't need a ton of stuff in the run bulger just because the limits are just so OP. This will be the first time drawing a card, FF8 card, whilst I'm playing FF8. Sig? So this could be the time you get the ward card. Oh, the Mamboro. Oh, well, try again tomorrow. I lost my RF. HPJ. Effort strength 20. Hyperist. Shiva. Ifrit. Alright, good. We got that menu done. Now, good to see you, Sig. The ward card's getting closer, Sig. You're getting closer and closer. Usually when I win bingo, I usually buy like my meat for the fortnight. So I bought meat, bought some food. Plain sausages were this week's special, so I stocked up. Yeah, I think it's bugged out. I don't know why. I did restart. I had to fix up my streamer bot after the stream the other day, so maybe that might have been it. I almost lost everything. I was lucky I had a backup of a backup, or I would have been in a... Because when I was trying to fix it, I accidentally copy-pasted the backup over the backup. The one that was screwed, I accidentally copy and pasted that over the backup. But I was lucky I had a backup of a backup. So I learned a very valuable lesson, Sig. So now I've got double backups. Where I would have had to have started from scratch. That would have been a nightmare. Yeah, well, the backup's on my NAS. So I had the two folders open of the NAS and the PC. Yeah, and I accidentally got them the wrong way around because the folders are the same name, everything the same name, obviously. Just one's on the NAS and one's on the PC. So that's how I almost lost everything. Yeah, well, that's what I've done, Tristic. I've got it as Where it's got like it's in massive capital streaming stuff. I've got it in old streaming stuff now, so that I won't do that again. Yo, Sig on YouTube. Hi from YouTube. But anyway, it's all good now. I fixed it up. I got some more back up, so it's all good. I think once I get another follow, that should fix itself up, I think. But yeah, I packed away another console today. I packed away the Master System. So I've only got a couple more to pack up for the move now. If I ever move. No, not yet, Tristic. It's just whenever it's finished. But I've slowly been packing stuff, like just doing a little bit day by day, putting it in bags. So that when the day does come, I can just put them in the back of the car and I'm done. I don't have to... You reckon 8 would look good, the best with the E33 playstyle? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. If they fix the story up a little bit, it would be good. Because, I mean, FF8 is a good story. It's just, it's so hard to understand. But if this FF8 looks really good with the RGB cables. Like the backgrounds look really good, considering it was from 98, 99. You wouldn't believe it, Sig. When I went down to the bushes today to get my meat, there was just 2 random cans of Aussie Lemonade Monster in the fridge. So I finally found an Aussie Lemonade. I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to try it later on stream. Sig. It doesn't work at the moment. I haven't set it up in the new software. Alright, so far so good. We got past the worst part. Yeah, I've got 2 air conditioners. I've got one in the lounge room and one in the bedroom. Couldn't survive without air conditioning in Australia. It's just too hot. Has he even played BG Free Sig? I don't think he's even played it, has he? But yeah, I went down to the post office, Sig. The package you sent me wasn't there yet. I picked up the PSONE, the PS1. It's getting hotter every year, yeah. A normal summer where I am is like, 40, 41, 42 degrees usually every day of summer. So you're sort of a requirement to have an air conditioner here in the land down under, just because it's so damn hot. I mean, it's winter here now, and I have the bedroom air conditioner on sometimes. It gets a little bit too hot, and it's basically winter here. Or it is winter here. It's not basically, it is. July was okay in France, but August just sent the temperatures to die now. Yeah. Well, I'm used to the hot weather because I used to, when I was working in the factory, it'd usually be 42 to 45 degrees every day in the factory, so I'm sort of used to it. But yeah, the days do get pretty darn hot. And it's just going to keep getting hotter every year. Yeah, it was really hot in there. Yo, Muscle Bell, what's going on? Walking home, bad cut. $35 yesterday, but your hottest day is around 39. Yeah, it's so hot, especially when you aren't used to it. When I got those capacitors, Muscle, I ordered from Ali. I got one of those, those mats like you've got. There was one there for like $2, so I bought one of them, and I got some soldering wick. That gets the solder off, that copper-looking stuff. So I should be all set for when it turns up. But yeah, I had to do that thing where you get the free delivery again, so and you had to buy the free items. I think the mat was $2 and the solder wick was like $1. Apparently there's a couple of those capacitors in the PS2. I was almost going to open up the one with the shitty laser and just take the caps off that one. But I thought, no, I won't do that. I'll do it properly. So I tried to see if I could find any on eBay Australia, but there was none. I could have got some, but you know how there's different ratings? There's 220, like 4 and 16. But from what I read, I don't think it matters what the second number is. As long as it's the 220 or whatever. But anyway, I got the right ones regardless. But when I plugged it in, the sound worked and everything, so... The only thing is the lid doesn't close. The lid button's jammed as well, so I'll have to fix that. I packed up another console today as well, Muscle. I packed up the Master System. Let's go, Gunter, let's go. Yeah, I still need to get another laser. It's not on my high-profile things yet. I've still got 3 PlayStations with good lasers. I need to get one of those oscillators. Yeah, the ones in the PS2 would be old. That's why I thought, you know what? I'll just get new ones and do it correctly. I think I got 10 of them for like $2. I think they're like $2 for 10 or something. They don't look like they'll be too hard to take out. I watched one guy do it, and he just puts the soldering iron on one side, lifts it up with tweezers, and then puts it on the other side. But yeah, it was good that the PS2 power works to the PS1. I didn't leave it in there for long. I only started it up and that was it. But anyway, so I just got to wait for them to turn up now and hopefully I can fix it. I tell you what, it'd be good if I can fix it. That'll be such good value. What I think I spent, just say the equivalent of like $16 US to get a PS1. So hopefully I can. Hopefully it'll work. But apparently it's a super common problem on them, so... See what happens. Oh, well, the first half didn't go too bad. The first half of Disc 1 didn't go too bad. No issues with Quista's card, no issues with Zell card, so my practicing and all that sorted it out. Oh, there won't be anyone on them. These are brand new splits, so they won't. That's why all the dashes are there. One thing I didn't know here, Diablo is actually missable if you don't get it from him and you walk back in and then walk back out. Someone was telling me if you don't pick up Diablo here and you walk back in the garden and you come out, they won't be there and you won't get it. Gonna make some lunch, just got out of the garden and got some huge squash. Oh, nice. Okay. No worries, mate. Alright, we're finally free. Finally out of the garden. Finally free to live our lives. Well, the magic lamp was called what? Alador. Okay. Oh shit, I was supposed to drive in. Whoops. You can use the RGB if seated in what to play NTSC, Muscle. Yeah, pretty much for equivalent getting out of Midgard. It's about the same time as well. Obviously I'm a bit slow because I'm derusting, but it's roughly the same time. An MT Psi, okay. That is an odd name. Alright, gotta do a menu here. Well, that would be nice if it's the case, because I do have RGB. I just plugged the PS2 RGB straight into it and it worked. Elm Attack times 3. Hyper Rest. Phoenix Downs. 31 tenths. Squall Selfie, Squall Quistis, iMag RF, all Wizard Stones to Selfie. .40 strength. Okay, good. But thanks for the GG shrug. I'll probably open a can of Monster soon. The Aussie Lemonade for the first time. Hopefully I like it. It's not an actual energy drink. Apparently it's the juice, Monster Juice. So it says on it. So I don't know what it's going to be like. I mean, realistically, Muscle, I'll probably never use it. It'll just be a showpiece on the shelf. 100% kangaroo piss. Well, it's Aussie Lemonade, so I'm imagining that they're using Schweppes lemonade, which is actually a really good lemonade. So the Geo Returner translates to sea salt. Because a lot of people run the French version of FF8 because it's actually the fastest. Because there's got the least dialogue apparently. You did like the Aussie Bundies? Yeah. But yeah, Rigel, I'm pretty sure the French version's the quickest. The staff forgot about it, didn't they, amongst the lot? Jeez. Alrighty, 2 steps at the beginning. One, two. I'm actually a little bit behind steps. I might do a few buffers. Here's some of the card monsters here. Holy shit, run! Wow, that took ages to escape. But yeah, I'll probably open a can at the end of disc 1, I think. Usually I open a can at the end of disc 1. Got a little bit of time with the cutscenes and stuff to open one up. Rightio. Big anchor ×2 with good old Ward. I should have. Good to see you, GK. Welcome in. Oof. It's not going too bad so far. I seem to be remembering stuff okay. It feels good to get back in A. Like I said, it's been like, what, 6 months or so since I played it. Just getting into the groove, getting the feel of it again. I'm going to try and do FF8 every Wednesday. Once a week on Wednesdays. It's a fair bit of a longer run than 7. Around that 9-hour mark for me, I think. Love the piano version of this. Time Mag RF. Make sure it's the right one. You don't want to put ST Mag RF. I've done that before and killed the run because you don't find out until you get to the train station. Making good progress though. Hopefully I can get Renoa skip. Like I said, I haven't practiced Renoa skip. I didn't have a save point there, so but I'm pretty sure I can remember it. Laguna acts like such a dick. Well, not a dick, but like a little kid. Hey, yo, Anonymous, thanks for the donation. Narrowly escaped an expensive incident today without the morale boost of good people, Kato. To boost the spirit and the motivation, things turned out differently. I'm sending back some of the savings and motivation. Ah, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Too kind of you, thank you. Glad it all went well, man. Always good to hear. But yeah, thanks again, man. Means a lot. Thank you. Who's the better love story? Narcissus Squalls or Laguna and her? Probably Laguna and her. Just more so that it's like an unexpected or, you know, big famous Julia the piano player and then just Laguna, you know, rank and file soldier. Fall in love. They're both a better love story than Twilight, put it that way. But yeah, thanks again for the donation, man. Thank you, thank you. He says some pretty wild things here to Julia. Julia's a little trailblazer, though. Inviting him back to her room. Take off, take off. Yeah, Anonymous just made a nice donation. I just seen your squash. Sig, man, that thing is huge. This ain't no FF7 you've ever seen before. Yeah, trying some FF8 today. Gonna try to do FF8 on Wednesdays. Mix it up a little bit. Yeah, that's true as well, Tristic, yeah. Good to see you, Barrel. That's what she said. But yeah, that's a big squash. Squall's just a edgy teen. He does grow over the course of the game, I guess. He starts to take charge and learns to have some more feelings. So he does grow over the span of the game, I guess. Where are we off to? Oh, the train mission now. Renoa skip coming up. Hopefully I can remember it. I'm feeling pretty confident. What are you doing? Looking into the Master Challenge mod for FF10. Really want to try it out. Yeah, why not? Oh, it's Garbage Bag Cat. Love Garbage Bag Cat. What is the train? It's 2. No, it's the first one's free. The second one's 2, then free. Yeah. 2 then, yeah, 2 free, go up, 2 go up, free go down, yeah. Okay, I think I remember it. Well, I suppose you could say there was 2 places, OG. They like to go to space and they like trains. So I don't think he met his wife in space, and we'll go with the train. Because FF loves their trains and they love their space. Although there was no space in FF16, but still. Right, this is Renoa skip. I'm pretty sure I can remember it. Hold circle, R1 and left, R1 and right, up, bonk, then do the stuff on the D-pad. The analog stick rather. This is the only sequence break in the game, Renoa skip. But whether or not I should be able to get it. Like I said, I haven't practiced it, so I haven't done it in like 6 months, but I think I'll be alright. Alright. Up. Up. Walk. No, I think I screwed it. Let me try again. Okay, I think I got it. There we go. So what it does is it skips behind there. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, LD2 skip now. There is that, but that's like super ultra hard, isn't it? But yeah, I forgot there was Laguna Dream 2 skip now. But isn't it like ultra hard to pull off? Thanks for the GG sig. But yeah, that's how you do it. It skips Laguna Dream 2. But from what I've heard, it's like it's super almost impossible to do, isn't it? The record for this run is like 8:30, or around 8:30 or something, I think. Windows is getting quite consistent at it. Okay. I'm not too sure, Sig. I've never actually seen it. I've never actually seen it done. I think I did see Windows had in his title FF8 now with LD2 skip. But I'll have to watch a video. I've never actually seen it done. How much time does it save muscle roughly? I did watch the start of FF8 in the relay, but I didn't see the... I can't remember how long it is. I haven't done it in so long. Has to be at least 5 minutes. Because earlier 2's the one coming up here, isn't it? The next one coming up, isn't it? Yeah, this is a good thing in this one, but yeah, doing this train is annoying. Yeah, not even 2 minutes, yeah. I suppose it's supposed to be this big mission, you know. Steal the Galbadia Prezi. If I remember correctly, you can do 3 on the first one, 2 on the second, and then 3 on the third. I'm pretty sure is what it was. Free, 2, 3. Okay, good. That's the first one done.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Yo, Grove Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. How was Castlevania? Yeah, no worries, man. I gave you a shout out. You were streaming. I'm not too sure, Muscle. I'll see how I go with Resident Evil 1 Remake, because obviously you can use the tank controls on that. But yeah, not too sure. I just can't get into the feel of the tank controls. Hey, Minty! So far, so good here, Wedge. I got Renoa skip, so that was good. Just for today, Min. We're only going to do FF8 on Wednesdays. Okay, this one is 2, then go up, then 3. But yeah, where Zell card went good. Q card was first try. Watch Squall's shadow not move. Ready? His shadow stays there. 2-1-2-1. Free 1, free 2. Now we go up. See his shadow? I always find that hilarious. Oh, wedding dress heiress. Free 4-4-4. Two, 2-1-1. How far did you get in Castlevania, Wedge? There we go. Looks like we've got housemate Yuffie. I found some Aussie lemonade wedgie, so I'm going to try that at the end of disc 1. There was just 2 random cans in the butcher. I went down to the butcher to get some meat, and there was just 2 cans of it just chilling in their fridge. There was no other monster, just 2 cans of Aussie lemonade on the one shelf. I've got to do a menu here. Hang on. Oh, the Squall card, Minty. Nice. Squall selfie. And that's it. Speak to Renoa. That's your first time pulling an FF8 card while I'm playing FF8, Minty. Surprisingly. Catman. So what do you make with that squash you've got, Sig? Like, do you make it into a soup or just roast it, or what do you do with it? Ready to wait for both ATBs. Oh, okay, yep. Just saw something out with it. Nice, good fight. Oh, I forgot to split for Laguna Dream. My bad. But we won't forget Jero Jero. At the start, when I was only using Squall to get, Squall to get to Sid. Cat bag, bag cat. Meow man. Yeah, the music fits well everywhere as well. It's like E33. Every place the music just fits it perfectly. In all the Final Fantasies, which enemy gets wrecked the hardest? Ah, no exchanges. Okay, we're good. Right after exiting the train, walk 5 steps after the encounter. So I should get the encounter basically as soon as I get off the train, if I remember correctly. I don't know, destroying the first Maboro on FF16 was actually quite fun. For some reason, that stuck out in my mind. You would say Eris gets wrecked the most. Oh, God. But yeah, I think killing the first Maboro in 16 was pretty cool when I first done it. Yahoo! T-Rex, what's going on? Yeah, the snake, that is a good one. Did Sephiroth do this? Alright, encounter right here, 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 here. Shit, I must be way ahead on steps. Here. Maybe I done a few too many memory buffers in LD1. Yo, squirrel. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah. The weapon versus Judon Cannon. Yeah, that was Sapphire weapon. One, two, three, four, five. But yeah, if I really... The first thing I thought of was the Maboro fight with... in 16 for some reason. It just felt like he was so strong, and to get it down, and the Maboro was just... Looked so cool, the fight was cool. Right, yeah, we don't want to attack with Renoa. She weak. She's a weak girl. Yeah, welcome in, Lord T-Rex. Nice to meet you. Right, yeah, we got the card. 16 is my favourite ever, nah, but I do remember that battle. Likewise, heard a lot about you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the follow as well, thank you. But yeah, we're doing some massive FF8 Derust today. It's been about 6 months since I've done it last. It's going pretty good, actually. T is good people? Ah, we love good people here. Thank you, thank you. Okay, make sure I pick the right option here, or the run will be dead. Oh no, actually, no, it won't kill the run because you got to actually sell the card for it not to get the Tombury card. A reputation to uphold. What is this one? The first option, second option in it. Yeah, first and then second. But no, Tony, FF16 will never be my favourite. What about you, Hef? Who do you reckon gets wrecked the hardest? An FF13 for life. Get out of here, Sig. 13, FF13 for life. Okay, first option, now second option. Yeah, I thought it would, Sig. It probably bugged out for Streamer Bot, but once it triggers when a follow goes off, so I had a feeling it would fix itself up. Sapphire Weapon is a strong contender, yeah. Hopefully in Part 3, the remake, we actually get to fight Sapphire. That'd be pretty cool. They could do a scenario like we fight Sapphire Weapon and then like half of the party fights Sapphire Weapon and the other half goes and shoots, has to prepare the big Mako gun or something. That would be pretty cool. Does the Barry and Round Northern Crave count? Yeah, I guess that got pretty screwed up, didn't it? Just trying to think of some other ones as well, Have. It's always satisfying to take down Nova Dragon in FF9. He gets ran over here. Sephiroth Omni Slash, yeah, that's pretty good. You always have to Omni Slash. It's blasphemy if you don't Omni Slash Sephiroth at the end. I'm just hoping in this run Ultimecia doesn't get a really good ATB and kill Irvine, because that'll be me getting wrecked. It's happened to me twice before. If you just get unlucky and get shitty ATBs and she gets an attack off on Irvine, there's nothing you can do. Oh yeah, Safer Sephiroth getting wrecked with the 8-inch cannon was pretty cool as well. Yo, AGB. Best game? It is pretty good. I'm looking forward to doing a little bit of it. I'm going to try and do FF8 every Wednesday if I can. Oh, Sig, you know how I done that, got that awesome PB in Resident Evil the other day? I was watching it back and I forgot to change it to 6x9, so it was stuck in 4x3. So if I wanted to submit that, that would have been no good. I don't know how I forgot to do that, but I left it in. I left it in FF8 mode and FF7 4x3 instead of changing it to 6x9. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. So even if I wanted to submit it, it was going to be no good. So I won't forget that next time. 16x9. But yeah, I got sub 7 or sub 107 on RE2 the other day, which was really good. My goal is 105, so I'm very, very, very close. I could easily get it. Because I pick up a couple of extra items that take 30 seconds, and I got bit a few times as well. Got caught by that adult G twice. I watched another video, Sig, and tried this new strat. Instead of shooting the enemy straight out of the start, you know how you let the cop out of the roller door and then you come back? You can actually walk around the back of them. I managed to do it twice, so hopefully on a live run I can do it the same, which saves like 10 seconds. Or maybe not 10, maybe like 8 seconds depending on my aim. Yeah, thanks for the juice. Yeah, we've done RE too. I mean, want to get down to 105, so we got 106.59 the other day. So, slowly getting closer. Considering I haven't done very many runs, I'm still very, very new. Well, I guess on such a short run, that is a pretty big time save. And after the first boss, when I pick up those extra items, that's about 30 seconds. If I don't pick them up... It's just, if you don't pick them items up, you're one less grenade. Which is a bit of a... You wouldn't think one grenade makes much difference, but it does. Yeah, I locally record all my VODs. Usually when I play the PlayStation, like a game on the PlayStation, I change the aspect ratio to 16:9. It covers up the chat box on the stream, but I forgot to do that. I don't know how. I guess I just didn't notice it. But you saw the fun now what you're preoccupied getting wrecked at work, yeah. How was the chef that got his hip damaged? How's he recovering? All right, Hef? No, I didn't. We'll see how the screen now is in 4x3. So if you leave that on a PlayStation 5 game, it cuts off like 1/3 of the screen. So you can't see the edges, which obviously makes it non-valid to submit. But yeah, usually I change it to 16:9 and it covers the chat and it makes it the right size. But they put him together quite well, but recovery's at least 1.5 to 2 months. Okay, so it's going to be off for a fair while. But surprisingly, Wedge, it works pretty well in 4x3 because you know how Leon, because it stretches the right-hand side of the screen, and Leon's on the left, you know, with his gun. So it actually didn't look too bad. No worries, Shrugger. Sleep well, mate. I'll catch you in the next one, dude. See you, mate. Oh, so you've got someone to fill in. Okay, that's good then. At least it won't be all the pressure on you. Time to keep an eye on it. See you, Shrugger. But yeah, it was a ripper of a RE2 run, and it still wasn't like it was a good run for me, but it still wasn't great. I think I got bit twice, but I got bit twice, grabbed by the first boss once. And yeah, the first adult G caught me. So we can easily get down to that 105. Yeah, they're very vibrant, aren't they, in 8? The backgrounds, like the pre-rendered backgrounds, look really good. The characters haven't aged very well, but the backgrounds and that have. I got my PlayStation 1 in today. They're so tiny. I ended up plugging the PS2 power supply in and it worked, so that was good. Only fired it up for like 20 seconds, but the sound played, the disc read. I've just got to replace those capacitors. I got a 10-pack of them from Ali for like $2. So just got to wait for them to turn up now. Is the only thing. Yeah, Giza percent. Come to think of it, Wedge, I just now you said that, I remember it's PAL. I put a FF7 NTSC copy in it. It still played the startup sound. I actually totally forgot about that. I actually don't own any. I don't own any PAL discs. All my discs are NTSC. Yeah, I don't actually own any. I don't actually own any PALs. Which way is it? It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, this way. No, the warranty sticker's not off it. The warranty sticker's still on it. But it started up and played the sound like the PlayStation sound, so I know the sound and that works. And I could hear it loading the disc as well. So it's definitely those capacitors, has to be. Apparently it's the most common problems. No, I haven't, Horse. Well, I couldn't see it actually loading the disc, but I could hear it loading the disc, Muscle. It would spin up. And then it played the start setting, the do-do-do-do-do-do, the PlayStation sound, and then I turned it off because I didn't know if the PS2 power supply would damage it or not, so I only fired it up for a split second. But I could hear it loading the disc. Well, apparently the video capacitors are a very, very common fault. But it's not a power connector issue because the sound plays. Because I plugged it into the retro TIG. Obviously it didn't display video, but it played the PlayStation sounds and that. Righty, I've got to do a little menu here, don't I? Exchange Blizzard for water. But yeah, so it appears to be everything working except the video feed. But I'll find out once I get the new capacitors. What would happen if I took the capacitor off muscle and just bridged it and tested it for a split second? Or would that cause any damage? Because the guy in the video, he had a custom, composite cable, and he touched the other side of the capacitor, and it worked perfectly. But the other side, the output of the capacitor, it wouldn't work. Yeah, well, true. Yeah, you did that on your pink one, didn't you? Yeah. But yeah, it all turns on and everything, and the PlayStation sound plays. So I'd imagine it's just the video capacitor that goes bad. Looking forward to opening it and fixing it though. It looks like it's super easy to open. But looking forward to giving it a go anyway. Like I said, if I break it, it was only cost me $15 to get it, so it's not a big issue. I still haven't had any 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I haven't had any dongle issues since I've been using the 90k muscle. Not one issue. So maybe the other PlayStations are a bit worn down and can't supply the power to the dongle, maybe. Maybe they need new capacitors as well. Have they sent your clear case out yet, Wedge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna encounter here, I think. Here, 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 here. Nope. Must have done the steps right. Good. Yeah, hopefully I just don't have any problems getting the capacitor out, but I watched the guy do it and I think it'll be alright. Oh shit, I forgot I'm supposed to kill Ward. Now what he done was he got the soldering iron on one side with pin with a tweezer, then he picked it up. And then he done the other side. And I picked it up. He made it look really easy. But I have seen another person. They'll crack the. They'll use like a cutter and cut the top of the capacitor off, and then put the soldering iron on the inside and pull it off. It looks like it's going to be harder to solder them back on than to get them off, I think. What's the trick to soldering them back on? Just heating it up and putting it on real quick or something. Good song, that one, isn't it? It's probably one of the best battle themes in all of the Final Fantasies, I reckon. It's definitely up there. Definitely up there. That's the end of the dream sequence too. Nice. Yeah. I remember him saying you got to have them a certain way. I'm just gonna do one at a time. Take one out, put one in. Take one out, put one in. But yeah, I can't believe they didn't send me a power cord though. I feel like messaging him insane because he never said that. He never said the power cord wasn't in. Wasn't included. Wasn't included. Yeah, we'll get that far. Come on. Alright, don't forget to get the haste. Eight, nice. I guess I'm going to have to get a real power disc to actually test it, aren't I? Because it won't play burnt discs. Break time, Puff. Yeah, not doing too bad, man. Run's going good. Almost at the end of disc 1. I found myself a Monster Aussie Lemonade for the first time, so I'm going to try that when we get to the end of disc 1. But yeah, Puff, not too bad. Oh, geez, I hope the laser doesn't need replacing. Yeah, I've done a few $%. It's not too bad. It's very quick. Can you do the swap disc on? Nah, but it wouldn't play in TSC discs anyway, would it? Send it to the wrong side of the country. How did they manage that? A sorting mistake, okay. Yeah, just drive over and pick it up. I guess the UK is not that big. What, something to fix up, Muscle, or what? Hoping it's an easy one. Got it for dirt sheet, that's the way. I went and got more of that sleep and stuff today, Puff, down in the chemist. I slept like a baby tonight, or today. I went to bed at like 4:30, didn't wake up until the alarm went off. The dude down at the chemist started carrying on. He didn't, because I asked for 2 boxes and he didn't want to give me. He only wanted to give me 1 box. And you don't even need a prescription for that shit, so I don't know why he was being such a dick. So I'm not going to go back to that one. Asking me all these questions and stuff. Oh, that's what I forgot, Muscle. I didn't get flux. I got the solder wick, but I didn't get flux. Yeah, well, I went in there. I said, "Can I please have 2 boxes of sleep aid?" And he just looks at me and goes, "Are they for you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Oh, I don't really like giving more than 1 box to people. What's your issue? And I said, "Oh, I can't sleep after night shift." And then he's umming and ahhing, and then the girl that served me, they're looking at each other like, what the fuck? You don't even need a prescription for them. They're just store-bought. Maybe I looked really sad. Chemists do that a lot there as well, yeah. Oh, I got some stuff to help me sleep. But yeah, they're not, like I said, they're not prescription based, so they're just for sale. They keep them behind the counter though, so you just can't pick them up and buy them. You've got to ask them because they're behind the counter. Yeah, just stuff to help me sleep. But yeah, he was real arrogant though. Are they for you? Yeah. Nah, anything that's a compound to cook with here, you've got to give them your ID and everything. To get cold and flu tablets here, you've got to give them your ID. And they put your ID in the computer, so you just can't go from chemist to chemist to chemist. So they're very strict. They're very, very strict on all that sort of thing here. What is it? A decongestant? That's what I need for my bloody sinus. Although I've tried everything and nothing helps. But yeah, these were just things to help you sleep. You know, like non-prescription, nothing wrong with them, nothing bad in them. But yeah, he was very arrogant. But yeah, I just told him I can't sleep when I come off night shift. I didn't want to explain to him what I'd done and all that. So I just said I can't sleep off Nightshade. No, I haven't played any of the Horizons. Apparently they're supposed to be real good. Oh shit. I picked the wrong party members there. I better fix that up. They're supposed to be pretty good. Irvine and Zell. Junction Exchange. Irvine Selfie. Now we've got to do a hard reset here because I can't count polls. No worries, Puff. Alright. But yeah, so that's the sound that played, the PlayStation sound when I turned it on. Yeah. Ability, Time Mag, F, Black Holes, Demi. Encounter half. Alright, I gotta make sure I hold down in this next section so we get the right password. I don't want to have to make a pit stop to the temple. Or the ruins, sorry. I think we exit to the left side, don't we? Then go up and then down into the mansion, if I remember right. Yeah, hopefully the package will be there next week, Sig. I'd say it would be. I'll check next Wednesday when I go back down and hopefully it'll be there. But saying that, I have had packages from the States get held up on customs and all that for weeks on end. So you never know. But hopefully Sig it'll be there next week. Sayo actually had a really good video on about he done last week on the polls for FF8 and how to tells you about the history of how they found it and stuff. It was a good video. Right, left this time, innit? Hopefully we got the right code. I'm pretty sure I left at the right time, so we should be good. Should be 250, but can also be 084. It's only ever been 084 for me like twice. Oh, maybe it is 084 this time. Oh, well, there you go. Here I was just saying that it's very rarely ever been 084, and it is 084. But there you go. Proving me wrong. How you doing today, Minty? Ready up. I'll be right back. Grabbed my can of Monster while I was there. I don't know how it's going to be. It says energy plus juice. It's juice. How can lemonade be juice? So I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. What do you mean, Tony? Why is that crazy? What are you talking about? I'm going to take the shortcut back. But yeah, I'll crack it open once we get to a decent cut scene or something. It definitely smells like lemonade. I can smell it. Anyone else had Aussie Lemonade Monster? Lemonade is basically lemon juice. Prefer to get your caffeine source from coffee. I wonder how much caffeine's in this. Let me have a look. Holy shit, there's 150 grams in this of caffeine. I'm pretty sure that's more than normal Monster. 150 it says. That'll keep me pumping until the end of the run. Milligrams, 150 milligrams. Milligrams. I'm sure that's more than normal Monster. I think normal Monster's only got 125. I think I remember someone saying if you drink 70 cups of tea in one day, it'll kill you. Just from the caffeine. Free is the limit per day, probably. All right, let's go. Body's limit is 400, is it? Per day. It'd be pretty hard to hit that limit though, unless you had like what, 4 or 5 like coffees in a day or whatever. I've only ever managed to get selfie skip once, Muscle. I have done it. Only once. You got a horrible panic attack. That's like after I have 4 or 5 beers these days, I start to get a sore stomach, feel bloated. When I was at that Italian place the other day, they didn't have my normal drink because I like 4X. So they brought out this low carb, super dry beer, which actually didn't taste too bad, to be honest. But it was a low carb beer. Hey, Black Belt. Hello, hello. I think you might be in an ad. But hello, hello. Yeah, I thought you were in an ad break, yeah. The card will work, Muscle, but I changed it so that they don't overlap. And because the ad one is playing, you got to wait till the ad's finished, so that if you pull a card before an ad or whatever, it won't play until after the ad. So I worked that out the other day. I finally sorted that out. So stuff won't play over top of other stuff anymore. But yeah, it'll come in a sec, Black Belt. So I sorted out a queue for them so that Hey Minty, thanks for the gift sub to Black Belt. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so they won't play over the top of each other anymore, which is good. So there we go, plays now. Now the ad's over. No, the card works, Black Belt, but because you're in an ad, it won't play during the ad. I done a heap of messing around with it yesterday, so that stuff like that doesn't happen. Yeah, it could be worse. Could be better though. Could be a red bat. Or a grat, yeah. Right, during this next cutscene, I'm going to open my Aussie Lemonade Monster. I've got a feeling I'm not going to like it, eh? Since it's a juice. I've got a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to like it. But yeah, so if one person pulls a card and another one pulls at the same time, it shouldn't bug out or anything anymore. It'll just play after the one after the other. I use StreamerBot for most of that stuff. I've gotten pretty knowledgeable at StreamerBot over the last couple of months. Alright, we've got a minute cutscene here and I'm going to open it. Alright, here we go. Cheers, everyone. I don't know if I'm going to like it, but we'll find out. My first Aussie Lemonade. Tastes like lemonade. It literally tastes like lemonade. Yeah, just tastes like lemonade. And not a very good lemonade either. Just tastes like a cheap lemonade. It's alright. It basically tastes like opening a lemonade. Any cheap lemonade. See what the aftertaste is like after a few minutes. You second guessing yourself, Tony? It literally tastes like a lemonade. and it hasn't got a strong. It hasn't got a strong taste. It's just like I said, it's just like buying the cheap brand lemonade. It tastes exactly like that. Yo, One More Unicorn, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. But yeah, it tastes alright. It's not bad or anything. It's just lemonade. Literally just lemonade. There's no chemical tastes, like no chemically tastes. Tastes just like lemonade. Only with 150 milligrams of caffeine. I'll be bouncing around the rooms by the time I finish it. But yeah. Oh well, at least I can say I tried it now. It's actually not too bad there. I'm having a few more sips. Thanks for the good luck. Nice to meet you. I've got Tom Buzz from the land down under. But yeah, Tony, it doesn't taste too bad. It just tastes like lemonade. If I wanted a lemonade, I'd definitely buy it. If I felt like a lemonade, I would literally buy it. It's actually not too bad. Mix it with Dr. Pepper. Get out of here, Tony. No way. Might as well put some chunks of pineapple in it while you're at it, Tony. Oh, I've got to get the glass first. Putting that glass into this gives me real Resident Evil puzzle vibes. X? Really RE puzzle vibes. Oh shit, I hope I can remember the way here. Yeah, I think I do. It's actually got a pretty good aftertaste, Black Belt. It's actually not too bad. Like I said, if I felt like a lemonade, I'd probably buy it again. Oh, it's not too bad. Minty, it's not too bad. Yeah, I just like my OG Monsters, man. My favourite drink. I just drink OG Monsters. Nothing fancy for me. Just a nice OG Monster. And I'm satisfied. Well, I don't drink coffee, so I don't drink tea. Not that I have many energy drinks. I only drink energy drinks during streams. I don't have it other than that. But with all the caffeine in this one, I'm going to need it because this is probably going to be a 10-hour run, I'd imagine. Rightio, don't forget to draw Carbuncle. That would be bad. That would be detrimental, actually. Nah, use a new splits muscle. Nice fresh ones. I have the old ones somewhere in one of the backup folders, but I just done up new ones. Start fresh. Fresh start. I did, Tony, I did. But yeah, I think I feel good running this again now that I've sorted out all the controller issues and the turbo issues. There's nothing worse than trying 7 cue card attempts. I did draw, didn't I? Yep. I tell you what, Bustle, you know, I came so close to losing all my streamer bot settings yesterday. It was almost an outright catastrophe. No, I said not getting carbuncle is detrimental. So I learned a very valuable lesson, Muscle. Make multiple backups. Especially after I do major changes. Oh yeah, my streamer bot is like, there's so much in it, so much scripting, so much stuff. Yeah, I've got a NAS and I had it backed up, but I hadn't backed up for a little, like 2 weeks. So a lot of the stuff I'd done over the last 2 weeks, which was a hell of a lot. But then I remembered I made a backup of the backup on a card. I was like, oh, there was a few stuff that wasn't there, but I fixed all that up. Usually I always back up to a SD card as well, but I usually only do the SD card like once a month or once every 6 weeks. I back up to the NAS like every 2 weeks, and then usually when I go down to pick something up from the post office, I think I might have told you, but they've got $5 or $2.50 US memory cards, like SD cards, these things here. So usually when I go down to the post office and I go to the counter, I just buy one and chuck it in the drawer because you never know when you're going to need it. And then I'll usually pull them out of the drawer and just put like 60 gig of backups on it and then just throw it back in the drawer and forget about it. Yeah, I changed to Meld software, so I had to redo my the card game. And because Meld doesn't have a random source picker, I literally had to do every single card by hand twice. Once for hidden, once for show, once for hidden. It took like 5 hours. I got it done though. But oh man, it took ages. It's literally one line of code in, one line of script in OBS. Just select random source, but Meld doesn't have it. So I had to use the built-in random function of StreamerBot. But I had to add all the cards individually. And you can't mass import a whole folder, so I had to do one by one. It was a nightmare. But I got it all done. Once I start something, I usually can't stop until I get it right. I'll just keep going and keep going. Oh look, some creeps. Creeps and red bats. What about him, Tony? What about him? Yo, Kraken, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome into FF8 Mega Derust. There's some really good TTS systems, like really, really good ones, but you've got to pay for them is the only thing. But there's some actually really, really good ones out there. Oh, well, I feel like we're going pretty good so far. I'm remembered pretty goodly. Or pretty well. I don't think goodly's a word, is it? Almost at the end of disc 1. Take the shot, Irvine. What are you laughing at, Muscle? Goodly. Godly's as much a word as detrimental. Detrimental's a real word, Tony. Oh yeah, I really enjoyed this one growing up. I never really understood the story. It was always just like, you know, sorcerer bad, defeat sorcerers, save the world. I never overthought the story. But it was good fun. Just attack with Squall. Wonder if we've got a high level or low level. 2 or 3 attacks for the next one. Carbuncle. Not Charbuckle. Carbuncle. Two hits. Nice. Got a low level. She was a low level. You called him Van Buckle when you were a kid? I called him Charbuckle. I don't know why. Same as I called Leviathan Levitation. I didn't know how to. I always thought that Leviathan was levitation. I called it Charbuckle. Was what I called it growing up. Squall, no! Oh well, we made it to disc 2. Get ready to change discs. All right. Time for the worst part of the game, the prison section. But yeah, growing up, I just always thought the story was just, you know, sorcerer trying to take over the world, defeat sorcerer story done. But now I know it's a lot more complicated than that. A hell of a lot more complicated like that. You're cooked, you're heading out. Have no worries, man. Thanks for dropping in. Always good to see you. I'll catch you later, mate. Take it easy. See you, mate. But yeah, the prison section is the worst part for me. Just going up and down the prison. Nothing changes. All the floors look the same. It's just in the game, muscle. Main stun, he misses. You know how he shoots and misses? He didn't hit the sorceress. The game would have been over if you had a shotter. Ooh, the fat chocobo, nice card. He missed Dormy Mommy, exactly. How's KH going? I've been lurking a bit. Alright, let's go. Let's go and secure the town with 0 kills. If you stick too far to the left, you'll miss this cutscene. And it'll screw up your game. So if you're playing for your first time, you get up to this section, don't go to the left. Stay in the middle. That's the Tifa thing, X, yeah. Good old Tifa. Wind Hill looks like it would be a pretty boring village. Nothing much happening there. See, what's cutting kebab, X? What? Oh, Kyros. I was wondering who a Gyros was. I was like, who's Gyros? That was a solid patrol. Solid patrol. What's your favourite part of FF8, Rigel? I like the missile base is my favourite. Prison is my least favourite. Yeah, Jack. If you just chill out and watch it, it might start to grow on you. It might grow on you. It's a good game. Not the best, but it's good. It's alright. I want you to enjoy it, Jack. What can I do to make it more enjoyable for you? Oh, for five-a-side, 18 to 11 for the win. Hell yeah. GG's. Nice. Turn it off. Come on. I reckon Real Giganto's a closet FF8 lover. Unlucky for you, Jack, you came in on the worst part of the run. The prison section. It's my most disliked part. Just isn't for FFA. You feel like you played all right today? .34 degrees, it was brutal. Main thing is you won. back in 30 minutes? No worries, mate. Yeah, it's been a pretty warm winter here as well. There's a couple of nights there that were really warm. And we're in the middle of winter here. Yeah, sometimes the humidity is worse than the hot weather. This guy's just going bzzz. Poor Squall. On the bloody torture rack, pretty bad. Oh, a Dragon Knight. Oh, that's not a very good card. That's a bottom 5 card. Right here, second option here, or we're in trouble. Gotta pay attention. Oh, there's only another, what, month of summer left? Or less than a month of summer left? Talk to Quistis twice. I like how their shadows are still circular even when they're laying down. Radio switch. Zell, Squall, Irvine, Quistis, Carbuncle, HPJ. Diablos encounter 0. And that's it. I feel like this 150 milligrams of caffeine's not hitting me hard enough, Minty. You just made another pot? I'm actually liking this Monster Lemonade. I don't know what makes it Aussie lemonade. It just tastes like any lemonade. Do you have any sugars in yours, Mint, or just... just the coffee? Stretch. Oh. Also, guys, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube as well if anyone wants to... give me a follow over on YouTube, would really help me out. Need 500 followers on YouTube, so if anyone wants to go over there and give me a follow, that would be amazing. But yeah, multi-streaming over there now for those that like YouTube more than Twitch. Alright, let's go. Time to go up and down a lot of stairs. Oh, Zell's got no ATB, lovely. Lovely. Ooh, nice crit. What's below Lieutenant, he says. What is below Lieutenant? I don't even know. Nice quick escape. So many floors. It's like the guy that worked on FF7 and put the stairs in Shinra Towers. Like, you know what? We'll put stairs in the prison section in FF8 as well. Maybe he likes stairs. Maybe he's an enjoyer of stairs. Yeah, true. Alright, we're at the top finally. What is it? 4, 5, and 4. I've got to open in at 5 and 4. I like how if you look on the floor, it says that they've got an arrow to the torture room. Yeah, I reckon. I was looking at all the different sorts of cards on Electronics Boutique website the other day. And there's so many of them. I think they were advertising the one piece cards as well. Have you opened your pack of cards yet, Tony? Not Tony, Sig, sorry. Sig got a whole box of the FF7 ones. Oh, not FF7, I mean FF in general. That I don't think he's opened yet. I still haven't been able to get hold of any. It's just sold out everywhere. Unless you want to pay high prices, and I don't want to do that. It probably will never end. They know they can make a lot of money from it, so they'll just keep doing it. Oh, he's going to get me. I forgot to hold down. My bad. You know what would be funny? If Magic the Gathering done a collaboration with Pokemon cards. Can you imagine Magic the Gathering Pokemon cards? Wouldn't that be a sight? Wouldn't that be a sight? Do-do-do. Irvine to the rescue. You're pissed off as a Yu-Gi-Oh player? Yeah. I reckon they'd be highly sought after. Yeah, well, true. I've tried to get some of the FF Magic the Gathering cards, man. They're just sold out everywhere. Quistis. Junction Exchange. Zelranoa. I think most of the cards run $10 a pack here, like 10 Australian dollars a pack, which is about what, $5.50 US or something like that. Alright, nearly at the top. Then we're going to go all the way back to the bottom. At least the gates are open. Going back down. I like how Selfie's just sitting down there like that in the back. How many Yu-Gi-Oh cards have you got, OG? Got a decent collection? It's pretty massive. You never really stop collecting. Oh, that's good. Always good to have a good, fun hobby you enjoy. Alright, we get to use Angelo dog cannon for the first time now. Alright, it's dog cannon time. Hopefully I can get a good ATB with Renoa. Nope, of course not. Oh, I guess that happens when you kill the main character off. Or one of them anyway. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was alright. Almost out of the prison. We're almost out of the prison. We're almost out of the prison. Well, now Ash is not going to be in Pokemon. I don't know. I mean, you just got to look what happened with The Walking Dead. That TV show. The Last of Us, what happened with that? But saying that, some things are just so big they can't fail, I guess. I think Pokemon's too big to fail. What's your most expensive Yu-Gi-Oh card you own? You got any real good ones? Real rare ones? But yeah, after watching the new Pokemon that's supposed to come out, Z to A, man, that looks horrid. But there's no doubt I'll probably buy it. Yeah, that's it. Got to catch them all. Because I remember when Sword and Shield come out, I bought a Switch just to play it because I wanted to collect them all. And I never got anywhere close to collecting them all. I played to the end and then I never went back. But since I've been speedrunning Let's Go Pikachu, it's actually pretty fun. I've actually caught them all in that one. Zell, Irvine. No junction exchanges, we're good. Oops. Oh, I didn't tell you earlier. When I was going to Bingo today, there's a train bridge, like a low train bridge, and the local high school bus must have just tapped the top of it, because as we were coming down, the school bus was reversing back, doing a big turn to go back the other way. I forgot about that. That held us up for ages. The big bus turning around. Well, it wasn't a bus. It was like a massive transit van. I think like, a 12-seater transit van thing. I think is what you call it, isn't it? So that was pretty funny. But yeah, Mincy, so that was a bit funny. It is a pretty low bridge. Everyone knows that bridge, so it must have been like a new driver or something, maybe. What's the Cyberstein one? You can pay 5,000 LP, special summon fusion monster from your extra deck in an attack position. 700 attack, 500 defense. You're dying, Jack. It's a bit too hot. Oh, yeah, because of your legs from the for five side. I thought you meant you were sweating your ass off. Oh, well, now you've showered. It's time to relax. Sit down, relax. Hanging out on the bed. Last option. Sometimes there's nothing better than having a shower and then just laying on the top of your bed just butt naked. Looking like I'm already. So do you go places and actually play the card game against other people, OGK, or do you just collect the cards? I still don't understand why they play 80s porno music in this section. Maybe when they briefed Mimuro, he thought they said maybe sex base instead of missile base. Now you just collect the collage of 30 now. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, that missile, yeah. Yeah, doesn't this remind you of 80s porno music? It's a big Johnson. You'll never unhear it now. It's like a porno, 80s porno movie. One of the best pornos ever was made in the 80s. Debbie Does Dallas. Classic. Rightio, second option. Exactly, yes. The size of a nightstand, so you've got a hell of a lot of cards then. A nice dead band is a nightstand cabinet is usually free draw, so that's a lot. What do you think she'd do, Jack? Oh, the machine ran good the second time? Oh, that's good to hear, X. You're a certified washer repairman now. Is that what she'd say? What's this one? Attack dog cannon if I get it. All is fair in love and war, yep. I want to give Sylphie a potion, but I think that'll take Renari out of crit. Oh no, I did. Nice. Oh, hopefully you fix the problem the next. At least you didn't have to go out and buy a new one. Yeah, don't forget to go back into the missile base. Well, that would be detrimental, Tony. That would be run-ending, Tony. Detrimental. Can you just imagine how many people, when they first played it, walked out of there without doing this missile section and just having a game over and wondering what the hell they did wrong? Take you much to dust out your PC, X? Radio target set error ratio. Maybe not next decade, maybe the decade after. They're going to be pretty busy with Rebirth Part 3 and FF17 and yeah, just keep using it. If it comes off again, just buy a new one. They're saying that OGK, they are running out of games to remake, so maybe we'll get a remake of 8 sooner than we think. It'll be some generic action RPG, no doubt. I would say it would be a disappointment. There's a lot they could do to make 8 a lot better, though. Flesh out the story a bit more so it makes more sense. They could do a lot with it. I think it's the one they could do the most with if they remade it. Ah, okay, X, yep. Even if they do a remake of 8, how it was supposed to be before they cut out half of Laguna's story, that would be good. Because remember, half the game was supposed to be Laguna and half the game was supposed to be Squall. They don't like to take risks on anything that's not a remake now, though. Especially 8 being the black sheep. I don't know whether they'd risk it. Right, I put 40% strength on. They've all got enough HP. We should be good. Then it's wait till they both get their limits. There's Dog Cannon and Quistis. Indestructible tank right there. Someone got the tank card tonight, I remember. Dog Cannon Ultra Waves. Terrible ATB. Oh, big hit. 9600. Nice. Big hit. Yeah, with the high cost of games now, that's why they don't want to take a risk. They just make sequels or remakes. I think in a lot of the AAA studios, there's just so much bureaucracy as well. Things have to go up the chain to get done. Where if you're in a smaller team and that, you can, you know, there's not as much bureaucracy. Yeah, exactly. X makes no sense. Yeah, Expedition 33 was awesome. The OST carried that game a lot as well, though. The OST is what I mean, it's my favourite game of all time now, but the OST carried it pretty heavily. I would like it if Square Enix gave FF17 to Sandfall, the studio that made Expedition 33, and let them make an actual, real Final Fantasy game. Because I seen a picture of them, I think about 2 or 3 weeks ago, that the Square Enix team was talking to the Expedition 33 team, discussing ideas and stuff. So I thought that was a bit sus. Why would they meet unless there wasn't going to be... Maybe they were trying to work out a deal for something or something. Because it just strikes me off that the Japanese Final Fantasy team would meet with the French E33 team just to talk, you know. You know what I mean? Seems a bit odd. Maybe they want to publish their next game or something, who knows? What's happening, GMF? Any plans this weekend, GMF? Just got back from the store. What'd you get? Food and stuff? Stock up for the weekend? I stocked up on food today. I used my bingo winnings to go down to the butcher and get some fruit and veg and whatnot. Enjoy the summer before you start working 2 to 3 weeks, yeah. But yeah, I got some of that myself today. I went down the bushes and got some, and I walked across to the fruit shop and got some corn and stuff. Plain sausages were half price today, so I stocked up on sausages. I'm just going to chuck them in the freezer. I'm not sure what the exact budget was, but they only had 40 people working on it. There was only 40 people in the studio. It was their very first game, so I imagine they didn't have much money. If you watch some of the development videos, you can just tell they all had so much passion for the game. You know, it just came out, some random guy from SoundCloud just come out with like a literal top 5 OSTs ever for me. Like gaming OSTs ever for me. I love the music in E33. No worries, Jack. Appreciate it, mate. Hopefully you can try to enjoy FF8. But no worries. I'll see you on Friday, mate. No doubt. Probably speak to you in the meantime, but... I actually watched a video on FF Type 0 the other day, and it was the very first MA-rated Final Fantasy. Even though it's not really a Final Fantasy, it's only Final Fantasy in name, but... Right, now for my second favourite part, going down to the basement of this place. I like going through the basement of this place for some reason. We get to see Mini Sid as well. Oh, I feel like it's going pretty well so far. I haven't, at least I don't think I've forgotten anything yet. Yeah, I don't eat too much chicken, GMF. I'm not a real big fan of chicken. Well, it looks like EA might have a bit of a hit on their hands with Battlefield 6. It just goes to show if you don't release a buggy piece of shit, people will like it. That's one of the problems with AAA games today, is they release them when they're not ready. And they just end up buggy messes. I tell you what, GMF, this lemonade's not giving me. I feel like it's not giving me any energy. It's not giving the energy I need to succeed, GMF. Yeah, as long as we finish. We'll definitely finish. I'm not going to stop until we finish. We shall finish. My memory's been pretty good, to be honest. Gosh darn, Sig's got you saying it after all your questions, eh? Picking up his, what do they call it? Picking up his aneurysms? No, not aneurysms. Traits, I think is the word I'm looking for, traits. He sent me a picture of his big squash, GMF. It was huge. Massive. As a farmer, you highly approve. Alright, we're on the MD level now. What does MD mean, actually, when you go down to the MD level? What does MD actually mean? Oh no, that's good. Good GMF. Glad you're having fun. Maintenance deck, you reckon? Yeah, maybe. Maintenance deck level, yeah. IQ 1000. Well, X did fix his washing machine, so I guess you could say he's a maintenance man. So many wise masters. I was just happy I fixed up my computer errors from the other day, X, where I had to declock the memory. I haven't had not one single issue since. I can't believe that's all it was. Something so simple. Oh, getting the Quistis card. Nice one, Dusto. Nice one. Oh, is that what it means, X? Okay, yep. Rightio, shotgun ammo times 2 minties, what we need here. Hopefully he doesn't get cursed. Beautiful. Oh, I've got to split for the tank fight. Whoops. Oh, did he have his baby? It'd have to be pretty close, wouldn't it? Okay, oily boy's done. On this next section, just as the cutscene starts, watch the deck. Like, watch the top of the deck and you'll see Mini Sid. He's only there for a split second. Right where Squall is. If you look super close, you'll see Mini Sid. Right at the front there. Alright, keep a close eye on the top of the deck there, and you'll see Mini Sid. For those that haven't seen Mini Sid, keep a close eye out, Mint. Ready? He's only there for a split second. ready just about now. Okay, look next to Squall. See, there he is. Mini Sid. I'm assuming Mini Sid loads there to load the textures in for when the cutscene goes up to the deck. Do, 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 do. It's one of my favourite songs in FF8. Very underrated. Very underrated tune. Do, 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 do. Yahoo Puff. No, there's no YouTube command set up yet, Puff. I need to get to the 500 followers on YouTube first, I think, to add emotes and all that. Good friend Minty. Oh yeah, the cat one. Yeah, I like that one. The bag cat, garbage bag cat, or cat man. Meow man, pussy man. Bag cat. I like to call it bag cat. But yeah, Puff. Apparently, you can add emotes and stuff to YouTube, but yeah, you got to have the followers and that over there. So. Oh, you like orange cats, Minty? Nice. All right, time to get a Fisherman's Horizon. Yeah, Puff, it's 500 follows and 4,000 watch hours. I think it is. All right, let's go. Go and see Norgie. Go see Ball Chin. I think they call him Ball Chin. Lobby, lobby, lobby. We're literally in the lobby. I should know his birthday. No worries, GMF. Have fun over there. I don't even know my neighbours' names, let alone their birthdays. I've never really spoke to my neighbours, except for when we had to fix the fence up. That's the only time I've really spoke to them. Flowers, dried sugared mangoes, a few vapes, and a bottle of your hasty pills that you don't need anyhow. Very thoughtful of you, GMF. Very thoughtful. Alrighty, I've done the menu, we're good. Alright, Minty, are you ready for a Ball Chin Norg? He has Leviathan, but we don't need Leviathan, so we don't draw it. Oh. Meow Man is ready. Raid incoming. Thank you, Valdra. Hello, hello. Just in time for ball chin. No idea. It's not going too bad, actually, Valdra. I haven't forgotten too much. A little bit rusty, but all in all, not too bad. Yeah. Nog talks for so long as well, man. He just talks. It only works on the remaster. Oh, really? Oh, jeez. All right, here we go. What is it? Attack, and then Irvine's Limit. Nice, good fight. I call him Ball Chin. Rightio, Nutsack Chin is down. Oh, where am I going? The infirmary first, then the library. Did I tell you I packed up another console today, X? So it's a bit of a mess back there, but I've almost got them all done now. Only 2 more to go. So I've been productive, pretty productive. 1 bag every few days. I was just saying I packed up another console today. I packed up the Master System. I've only got two left. Yeah. Just trying to do it slowly so it's not such a big job. I can just put them in the bags, put the bags in the back of the car and take them to the new place. We come in peace, he says.
Nut.
Nut. Nut. Alright, now we're off to the library, or the library. I'm looking forward to relaxing with the Fisherman's Horizon song. It's always a relaxing tune. Salty. No salty runbacks today, Minty. All gas, no brakes. It's a lot for poor Squall to take in on this scene. Especially for someone as emotionally vulnerable as Squall. Alright, what's next? The indestructible tank. This is the one where I've got to rest in the bed, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to rest in the bed for this one. You know what I'm going to have to sort out, guys? I'm going to have to try and work out some predictions for FF8. Anyone got any good ideas for predictions for FF8? That's the $1,000,000 question, I guess, isn't it, Mint? But yeah, I can't think of any predictions off the top of my head for 8. There's no real. I guess there's no real predictions. The elevator boss got me, Mint. The elevator boss got me. All right, let's relax to Fisherman's Horizon song. Love this one. I usually have it on my Google speaker and when I fall asleep, the piano version. It's probably my second favorite after the final boss rush. Maybe I'm a Lion. Loving an Aerovator. Is that an Aerosmith song? Just sit down, just relax, let your muscles, let yourself just go and breathe deep. Relax, relax, relax. Yo, Sig, welcome back. Just in time to relax to Fisherman's Horizon theme. How'd you go, Sig? Welcome back. Yo, Austin coming in as well. G'day, Austin. Good to see you. What's going on, man? Not too much, Sig. It's actually gone pretty good so far. I just went. I made a little mistake. I went the wrong way. I went to the library instead of the infirmary. But other than that, not too bad. It's been going pretty good. Yeah, I haven't forgotten too much of it, to be honest, Sig. I still... Just a bit rusty, you know. But it's going pretty good so far. I don't think it's going to take... It'll only take me like 4 or 5 runs to get back into the groove, I think. Yeah, this is the first time I've done 8 in about 6 months. I'm going to do FF8 on Wednesdays going forward, just to mix it up a bit, because we've been going pretty hardcore on 7, so I thought we'd add 8 back into the rotation. In the speedrun, we only play the card game twice. We get the Quistis card and we get the Zell card. Yeah, it is super calming, isn't it? Yeah, we have to. We get the Zell card because the Zell card turns into plus 60 strength. And the Quistis card we get for money. Came over to look at installing pot lights over the new counts. Oh, nice. You should look into getting the Philips Hue ones, the LED ones, so you can change the colour of them. FF about 9 hours, give or take. But this is the first time I've done it for a Derust, so this will probably take like 10 plus hours. But usually it's around 9 hours. Gave him the low down at GDQ. But yeah, usually it's around 9 hours for a normal run. But like I said, I'm just relearning it now. I haven't played it at all in like 6 months. The broken PS1, it's right behind me. The sound plays and the disc's slow, but there's no video, which is what he said. So I ordered a couple of capacitors for $2 from China. So I just got to wait for them to turn up now, X. It's just winding me up. It's all good. Like riding a bike, Austin. Once I do a few runs, I get back into the groove. But yeah, so I plugged it into the PS2 PSU and it worked fine. And put it into the retro tink. It played the sound, like the startup sound. The disc's loaded. I could hear the disc loading. But yeah, just want to display video. But there was two 220V capacitors. It's a very common problem on the PS1s apparently, so I'll get them, install them, and hope for the best. Then I'll have a $15 PS1, so that'll be good. As long as I don't break it, changing out the capacitors. Obviously, I've never done it before, but gonna come sign your PS1? I'll sign anything for you, Sig. Ugh. I don't know if you can. That's it there. It's very little. The lid doesn't shut though. So I've got to fix the button on it. Yeah, the opening one's like stuck down. So I must have a bit of gunk in it or whatever. But yeah, with any luck I can fix it. But if I don't, like I said, I picked it up for like 15 bucks, so not the end of the world, but I'd like to fix it. It'll make me feel good if I fix it. I'll feel successful. No, I won't run without it closed. I'm assuming it's got some sort of door sensor thing. I've never actually seen one in person before, and they're so small. They're absolutely tiny. Yeah, I used to do that as well back in the day, Sig. Open the tray when you're regenning. Yeah, it's a good little trick, the regen trick. Up the base. Welcome back. But I've got a good feeling I can fix that PS1. It's literally 2 capacitors. Surely I can not screw it up. Surely. I'll be a certified repairman in no time, X. I can't believe I forgot to get flux from AliExpress. I got some solder wick when I got the capacitors, but I forgot to get flux. Yo, Twitch test, what's going on? Yeah, I stayed away. I didn't really do any of that beach climbing stuff. I stayed away from that. I tried it a few times and it just made me go into a rage, so I just never went back. Feeling woo. Yeah, some of them were hard, though. Well, at least they were hard for me. I'm not a big platforming fan, but they were rage-inducing. You get nearly to the end, and you'd have to start from the start. Oh, yeah, the game's amazing. The good thing about it is that they added that stuff if you wanted to do it. They didn't make you do it as part of the story, which was good. You know how some games force you to do mini games as part of the story? Where are we going? The quad, aren't we? The quad. He lives only in our memories now, Sig. It'd be a pain if it was expanse, that's for sure. Alright, what do we want? The jig or eyes on me? We do. When one falls, we continue. Yeah, we were just talking about that a little minute ago, Sig, but I couldn't think of any, like any poll ideas. The jig for free time save. Always the jig. No, the Zell card attempts probably wouldn't work. I could get them first try every time now. Well, I should. Everything went perfect today, so... Once your times get lower and lower, if you screw up on Zell card, it's basically a restart. It takes 3 minutes to get it a second time, so it's basically a restart. Yeah, it is pretty streamlined, especially because there's no like mega skips either. Yeah, we could do a fish fins one. We could do fish fins in 3 or 4 battles. That would probably be one I could add in for fish fins, Sig. Yeah, pretty much, Sig. But yeah, Sig, everything's pretty much just Irvine's limit. Yo, Harry, pulling out the Irvine card. Nice. Good card. Good to see you, Harry. I love how Ronaldo's all dressed up and Squall's just in his normal clothes. What's up? Tired. Having a conversation with Squall would be like talking to a brick wall. Oh, there's heaps we could have for 9, Sig, heaps. I always find this part funny when Irvine knows that Self is his stepsister but still tries to hit on her. Help, step bro, I'm stuck. Alright, who's ready for the jig? This show's for you. Whatever. I love how he says that. Is that what they say here, Sig? I thought that would have been a more of an Alabama thing, Sig. Yo. Hello, Helly. Yo, 007, thanks for the good luck. Hello, hello. Yeah, I've been lurking in there to go down, did it? Oh, it did too. Gonna be lurking your headache pound. Oh, take some headache pills and hopefully it'll get better. Relax a bit. How'd your Kingdom Hearts attempt go? Not too bad. Well, that's a shame Cause stream went down. It was on a decent pace too, wasn't he? Meowdy. Yeah, 10.5 hours. That's a long time. Yo, guess what, Helly? I finally found an Australian lemonade monster. So I finally got to try it today. But it's good to see you as always, Helly. It literally tastes like a cheap lemonade. You like a cheap brand lemonade? There's no aftertaste. It doesn't taste like chemicals. It just tastes like just a cheap lemonade. Yeah, my brain was fried when I was doing my FF789 runs back to back to back when I was getting to the 28, 29 hours. I'd usually have a couple of headache pills along the run. The worst part was my eyes. My eyes would get really watery towards the, after the 20-hour mark. But yeah, it just tastes like lemonade, Helly. You know, like a no brand, like a non-branded lemonade. You miss those Friday cigs? I do, but I don't. They were so hard on the body. Like it took a pretty big toll on me. That's why I had to stop doing them. It was just too long. Nah, yeah, the Hunnos and the 789 back-to-back runs. Oh, I might do one another time sig maybe. See how I go. Yo, Digital, don't some countries call carbonated lemon sodas like Sprite lemonade? Yeah, we call Sprite's lemonade over here. Same as we have a drink called Solo. It's like a lemonade. It's really nice. But yeah, lemonade over here usually is always carbonated lemonade, obviously, not just the non-juice, like the juice stuff. Yo, Ducky. But yeah, first time trying Aussie lemonade monster, and it's actually, it tastes good. If I wanted a lemonade, I would definitely get it again, but yeah, I find that the 10 to 12 hour mark's pretty good, Helly. Anything after that sort of. Yeah, well, it's been out for ages, Ducky, but you could never buy it in Australia. They didn't sell Aussie lemonade in Australia for some reason. But I went down to the butcher's and there was two Aussie lemonade cans just sitting on a shelf by themselves. So I was like, holy shit, I'll grab one so I can finally try it, because everyone tells me it's good. But for a lemonade, it tastes really nice. But yeah, if you're saying you're going to get a lemonade in Australia, it's a carbonated lemonade. Alright, no junction switches, no. Okay, we're good. Right, infant carbuncle. ST Mag RF. But yeah, if you definitely just want like a lemonade, it's quite good. It tastes quite good. Because I've had the mango ones, and the mango ones taste like orange Fanta, but they've got a chemical taste, like a chemical aftertaste. It's weird to explain. Yeah, hopefully, Hopefully his computer didn't crash. Yeah, the mango monster, the Loco Mango Monster tastes like orange Fanta to me, just a bit more chemically. All right. 17 screen transitions. Notice there's a Pokeball on the front of the hotel. See the Pokeball on the ground? That's a bit suspicious. The real way to do this part is you've got to do the quest where you've got to find the guy behind the... He's hiding behind the truck in the harbour. And you've got to go back and forth trying to find him. Maybe it's Mew, you reckon? Not this next fight, but the fight after. There is a very low chance you can die. It's very unlikely, but you can. So hopefully we don't. Got to remember to draw Pandy. Where'd you go? An island between Sweden and Denmark. Typical tourist attraction. Was good fun though? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, we could do that. See, that's actually probably a good one. Whether he drops the Holy War or just the normal Holy. Or the normal hero, I mean.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Yo, Cord, thanks for the raid. I seen your stream went down. I've been lurking. Thanks for the GLs, man. Sorry that happened, man. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, power shit the bed. Ugh. Yeah, not doing too bad here. I'm just sort of derusting on 8. I haven't played 8 for like 6 months. So just getting back into it. I've been on FF7 pretty hardcore for the last 3 or 4 months, so thought I'd get back into FF8 once a week as well, just to mix it up a bit. I'm taking a bit of a break from 9. FF9 was starting to make me go crazy. But yeah, appreciate the raid, thank you. But yeah, we just... it's like riding a bike. I haven't really forgotten much. Just a matter of remembering the directions and stuff to go, but... But yeah, 9 was just, yeah... Spend all that time getting up to bloody Nova Dragon or somewhere and then just dying at Nova Dragon or getting 9 encounters going up the Lifer tree. So taking a little bit of a break from 9. I've been getting into the Resident Evil remake speedruns and really enjoying RE2, eh? Really enjoying RE2. RE3 is good, but RE2 is really fun. Alright, trying to get a trivia. Omega F. That's it. Zell, Squall, Sophie. See how if I can remember how to island hop here. Beautiful. Like riding a bike, Helly. But yeah, Sig, that's a good one to, yeah, for the cipher drop. I'll put that on my list of things to do, Sig, because that's a good idea. Look how weird her arms are when she climbs. Let me have a look when she climbs. She climbs very wide-armed there. That would be hard. She's like... Did you start to walk on the natural trail and the walker trail? Spent 1.5 hours more than expected around stones and more stones. We were exhausted when he got home, but it was fun following along the way. Did some good agility skill checks and got between 5 and 10, so just got some bruises. Oh, that's good then. At least you had a good time. I'll never forget when I took this girl I was dating to Erinborough Falls. I almost died walking. I almost died on the way up, walking back up. Oh, because you just go the stairs all the way down to the bottom of the waterfall. If you type in, I think it's Ellenborough Falls, Australia, it'll probably come up. Man, it was a nightmare of a walk. Oh. Yeah, she was fine. I was all right going down and halfway up, but by the time I got halfway back, man, I was pooped. But I had to keep putting one foot in front of the other so I didn't look weak. So, let me tell you, I was completely sore by the end of it. Don't you worry. But yeah, really nice waterfall. And when I was going up, on the way down, there was this old couple walking down to the bottom, and I'm telling you, they would have been about 85. I still don't know to this day how they got on. Sometimes I wonder were they able to walk back up. Because yeah, I was almost broken at about a quarter to go to the top. My legs were on fire. But I had to put one foot in front of the other and carry on. I don't know how I would go now. I was a lot fitter then than I am now. I might have even had some pictures. I haven't got my phone. Oh, really? Yeah. It's always harder when you got to carry stuff. It's just so point at one time you just took a bag and put it on your shoulder. It didn't get any harder for me. Yeah. Helly to the rescue. I reckon if I went down to the waterfall now, I'd never make it back up. Well, I'll probably make it back up, but it would take me 100 hours. I'm so unfit now. Just leave you there, Dicey. But yeah, like I said, when I was walking up, there was this really old couple. They must, like I said, 85, I reckon, if not older. I said to him, oh, it's a long way down. Have to call in the chopper to get me out. Call the chopper. Yo, ATN, oh really? It's not like they have much else to do out there though, hey, I suppose. Christus is next. That's Sophie. %4 on your phone, so you may disconnect. Ah, shit. The Twitch app uses 4% in about 1 minute. You might need to get on YouTube, Helly. 4% might last 10 minutes. Yeah, can we get an F in the chat for Helly's phone? I seen earlier Zeal was doing an IRL stream. He was in Vienna somewhere, I think. Boodles was doing one as well. Oh, you're at the bar. Nice. Have an ice cold pint for me, Helly. I had an ice cold pint yesterday at Bingo.
Jesus Christ, worst moment in history of Final Fantasy in which to enter the stream.
And selfie. Lucky for you, it's nearly over. Oh, they're doing a collab? Oh, so they... Because, yeah, I noticed they were both in Vienna. I think it was Vienna. Yeah. Ah, okay. I didn't know they were meeting up. Because I thought it was funny that Zeal was there, and then and earlier I was watching Brutal. He was in the same spot as well. Okay, they're doing a collab. What sort of collab is it? It's the first time hearing of it. Yeah, but like they're streaming tomorrow. Yeah, but like what are they doing? Are they doing like a special event or just an IRL together or? You're the one telling the story, Helly.
Wow. You just thought it caused a coincidence that two big FF runners happened to be at Vienna Zoo at the same time and streaming it? Sigh.
Yeah. But the good thing was I did notice it, Liz, so I did go over my head. I need answers, Helly. I need answers. Give me the answers. Give me the answers. Oh, that's cool then. Don't press yes. Sorry, Helly. Deep breath. Oh, is that so, 18? Is that so? I'm going to be that person and say I don't even know where Vienna Zoo is. It's in Vienna, okay. You say something. That's like saying we've got the Australian Zoo, but it's somewhere in Australia.
Do I count as an FF speedrunner? Have I made the Final Fantasy speedrunner's journey to Mecca, Vienna Zoo?
Oh yeah, I know the city, but sometimes they'll say like Sydney Zoo. Sydney Zoo's not in Sydney. That's what I was getting at. Zell Squall, Sophie, Junction Exchange, Sophie Squall, Squall Irvine. Alright, let's go. I know Vienna's Austria's capital, obviously.
Sydney Zoo isn't in Sydney cause listening to you it must be an Australian tradition to name zoos after a completely different city. The feeling is gone, only you and I. This means nothing to me. This means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna.
Apparently it's the world's oldest zoo as well. But yeah, the Sydney Zoo's in bloody Eastern Creek. So it really shouldn't be called Sydney Zoo.
I'm guessing the Habsburgs kept a few of their more genetically deformed relatives there.
Oops, I selected the wrong option there. Alright. Ellie. All right. Orion, Quistis, MK hasn't been too bad this week, Helly. No worries, Sue. Hope you wake up feeling better, mate. No worries, Helly. Have a drink for me, Helly. I'll catch you later. Okay, now we go back in. I've got my Aussie lemonade here, Liz, which literally tastes like cheap lemonade. It tastes like any lemonade you buy in the shop.
Yeah, it tastes like cheap lemonade, that's why it's called Aussie lemonade, not English lemonade or Italian lemonade.
I don't know why it's called Aussie lemonade, it just tastes like normal lemonade. I don't know what's Aussie about it. At least I can't taste the Aussiness in it. I just assumed it was Aussie lemonade because they used the Schweppes lemonade. But I mean, it's a good lemonade. Like if I wanted a lemonade, I'd definitely buy it again. If I felt like a lemonade, not that I ever feel like a lemonade ever, but if I did. It isn't lemonade, but yeah, it tastes fine. I mean, like I said, it's basically just tastes like lemonade. Pretty sure it's Aussie, I think. I tell you what, there's a lot of caffeine in it. There's 150 milligrams of caffeine in it. I'll never sleep tomorrow now. Exactly, yes. Well, I went down to the chemist yesterday, Minty, and got some more sleep aid stuff. So I took it before I went to bed yesterday or last night, and I slept. I didn't even wake up once the entire time, not even to take a piss. I slept all the way through to my alarm. Oh, that cat's been keeping you up, yeah. Wake you up in the middle of the night, meowing. Well, Coke, I'm pretty sure Coke owns Monster now. Or owns a major part of it. Yo, Tony! That was a pretty crappy card, Tony. Good things come to those who wait, Tony. Another not so good card. There's more fish in the sea. More fish fins in the sea, exactly. Right, I gotta make sure I pick the last option here. Don't want to turbo through this part. Red Dragon card, not good, not bad. Probably on the crappier side. First time drawing FF8 cards while I'm playing FF8 as well. Well, Red Dragon's just a generic enemy in this one. Oh, really? A mod that replaces Tetra Master. Well, that's a mod I can get behind. Ugh. Anything that replaces Tetra Master is fine by me. Dun, 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 dun. I bet you Irvine gets a shitty ATB and they all get an attack off. Just got a feeling. Oh yeah, the improvement was huge. Even the realistic looking graphics back in the day was a massive step up. Although they haven't aged well, at the time, it was a massive step up. Hopefully the air soldier doesn't troll me. Oh, I reckon 7's probably aged a bit better. I don't know. The character models are just so jaggy.
Kato, I got an insane double package delivered today. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones box for GBA and Final Fantasy Chronicles NTSC version with FF4 and Chrono Trigger. Not bad, eh?
Oh, nice. I've got the FF4 Chrono Trigger one, I think. Oh no, I've got Anthologies, sorry. I haven't got that one. I've got Anthologies. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. Where'd you pick them up from? Yeah, who knows? That sounds good. Alright, get a bit of a break here, then I gotta go grab a drink. I'm out of Monster, so I'm gonna grab a water. I haven't got any in here. As soon as he says you probably don't know, there's a 2-minute break. Or minute 50 break. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Alright, we're back. We're back. Oh, you got it from eBay? Nice. Alright, Airbuster time. Well, there's a place next to you that sells retro stuff. I was tempted to pick up a fancy Sega CD that was refurbished. Yeah, my Mega CD is my favourite console. I always wanted one growing up. Hey, Corgi, how you going? Sega CDs are pretty expensive over here. I was lucky. I got one that's almost in mint condition. It's got one tiny little scratch that you can barely see on it, but other than that, it's in really good condition. I really want to Sega 32X, but they cost a fortune. That way I can complete my Tower of Power. Hey, look, you can't see the line.
I'll never forgive my parents for not getting me a 32X with chaotix that I specifically asked for about 2 years running for both Christmas and birthday. It would be worth over £1,000 together now.
That's the power of hindsight. But yeah, I'd love to get a 32X for my Tower of Power, but they go for like 1,000 Aussie. Unless I was lucky enough to find one at like a garage sale or something. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot to split for paratroopers. What is it, a bad game, 18? I haven't played it. Because I really want to play that firefighting game that for the 32X where you put the CD in the Mega CD, and then you put the and then use the 32X. Play the ultimate way to play a Sega game. Although I heard that firefighting game's pretty shit. I think there were 7 games where you could use the Mega CD. You put the CD in and use the 32X. I think there was 7 games. I think. Sig says he needs a white mage for BG free. Liz. Yo, Matty, going pretty good, man. Just derusting on FF8. It's been going pretty good so far. I've sort of I haven't made any many mistakes yet. I accidentally went to the library instead of the infirmary at the start, but other than that, not too bad. Sort of like riding a bike, I guess. What about you, Matty? How you doing? Yeah, I'm going really good, actually. Yeah, I've decided I'm gonna do FF8 on Wednesdays. Mix it up a bit. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Boulder. No, this isn't the right way. Right, this way. Hey, Hilly, welcome back. Did you find a charger, did you? Hey, Jim, what's going on? The best FF? Good to see you, mate. Good morning. Yeah, going to get back in FF8 a bit. Going to probably do FF8 every Wednesday from now on for a bit. What is it? Is it Sonic Chaotic really that bad? Is it? Like I said, I haven't played it. All right, we're almost at the end of disc 2. Let's make a save here. We won't die, but just in case something happens. Yeah, I played Link's Awakening on the Game Boy so much. I used to go. My dad was a trucker, he owned a trucking business, and I used to go on the trucks with him a lot. And I'd just play it, take my Game Boy, and just play my Game Boy. I had Link's Awakening, R-Type, Mortal Kombat. Lucy. Actually, a time playing Link's Awakening, yeah. I remember I had the big, the big thing you put on the Game Boy that had the speakers and the magnifying glass and the light. The game booster, I think it was called, or something. I don't know. A deer! No! Now she just turns into a normal Adia. Oh, we didn't get a holy war there, we only got a hero. Yeah. People complaining when a game only runs at like 50 frames per second instead of 60. We used to play on a monochrome screen. And love it. Alright, that's this two just about done. Making good progress. Making good progress. That's why a lot of power games were easier than the NTSC ones, because obviously power's 15% slower. When I think of FF9 in PAL, 50 Hz, I just think, oh, even slower ATB gauge. The battle system's horribly slow, though. I know people say, yeah, you got 4 characters, you need more time, blah, 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 but still. Just change dance. Yo, Hannah, how you going? Hello, hello, welcome in. Alright, that's over here. For another dream sequence. Yeah, that's why I get NTSC games all the time now instead of PAL. Just in case I ever decide I want to speedrun them. Even though it's a pain getting NTSC games in Australia. But yeah, nice to meet you, Hannah. My name's Katombas from the land down under. Welcome in. If I remember correctly, it's super easy to turn a Mega Drive into an NTSC console because isn't it actually on the motherboard? You just got to change something on the motherboard and changes it to PAL. Was that for the Mega Drive or am I thinking of the wrong console? Because it had PAL, Japan, and Euro. I'm sure I see the motherboard that you could change, and all you had to do was bridge it. Need to sever a pathway, is that it? Yeah. So I remember hearing it was pretty easy to do it. So we're going to have to do that for the... I need to do that for the PS1, but I don't know if I'll bother because I'll never use the PS1. There's absolutely no reason why I would use the PS1 over using the PS2 to play PS1 games. What I will do though is if I do get it going, I'll do an FF7 run on the power console and see how long it takes. Technically, it should only take 15% longer, but who knows? 2 gigs a percent. That would take about 4 days. I'd probably go insane before I finished it. It was a good time for gaming because there was nothing else other than gaming. You know, nowadays, you know, they've all got phones. Everyone's addicted to phones and social media. We didn't have any of that back then. Gaming was our, you know, the thing to do back then. You'll do Geezer percent wedge? It'd be good for like a charity event or something. Irvine Quistis. Alright, hopefully Red Ruby Dragon's not too aggressive today. Where's you checking in? Oh, getting the Angelo card. We haven't seen that card for a while, Wedge. GG's. We haven't seen Best Boy for a bit. Where's you checking in?
Somebody call for the executrix.
Executrix. Oh, well, Ruby Dragon wasn't too bad then, so that was good. Ruby wasn't too aggressive. Helicopter.
My name is Jonas. I'm carrying the wheel.
our family.
Kiro gets Ifrit.
Chat you all got Lister with ye.
Yo, Akami, thanks for the good luck. Hello, hello. Ungodly noise. Which one's that ATM? The helicopter one? Is that the one you're speaking of? Alright, make sure I split. Oh, you mean add one up, yeah. The most ungodly one I've got is that sad one. That's a terrible terrible noise. Wake everyone up with 100 points. Something, pig helicopter. What do the words actually say at the start of that heli? All I know is that the last two words are pig helicopter. I don't know what the other words say. It sounds like, do you know, a pink helicopter to me, but obviously it's not. Hopefully I can remember where the seed ship is. I remember it was so hard to find the seed ship back when I first played it. They actually hit it pretty well, to be honest. Just be variations of train horns. Makes me think of that dude on Instagram that always train spotting. I heard he's doing Top Gear, so that'll be interesting. Ah, is that what it says? Okay. I shall fly my way to you. I actually watched a video on YouTube last week. They got the what was it, the horn from the Titanic, and they blew the Titanic's horn. It was a great story. That's what I was telling you. That's what they did. They got the Titanic's horn and they fixed it up and they sounded it. There's not much more to say. this way, isn't it? Pretty sure. Okay, nice. Didn't forget where it was. Yeah, recording VHS would be cool, especially if you've got all the tapes. It is the White Seed. Oh, well, so far so good. So how would you get the footage to the VHS? Have you got like an old Hippo-Ridge, were they called? Hippo-Ridge capture card thing? Hippo something they were, I think they were called. Oh, you use this. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Easy way to do it. But yeah, I used to have one of them where just to capture the TV and stuff. Can always be worse, can't it? Because I remember when the DVDs came out and they added the copy protection to the yellow cord, how it wouldn't work. I can't remember its name, but they brought that out when DVDs come out, so you just couldn't copy DVD straight to VHS. What was that protection called? Macrovision? No, I think it was something like that. Yeah. All right. Go to the infirmary, and then we go to the Great Salt Lake. I wonder how well I can remember the Esther menu. Somehow I don't think I'll get to the first stop with the Esther menu. But then again, maybe I might. Time will tell. It'd be awesome to get one of those new retro tinks that do HDMI as well. That way you can just, you know, plug HDMI into the HDMI in, have a splitter, so you can have all your HDMI stuff in a splitter, and then all your RGB stuff in a separate splitter, so you don't have to take cords in and out. That would be pretty handy. Yeah, and upscale to 4K. Well, the retro chick does a really good job, so it probably looks alright, to be honest. But the 4K one's like $1,000. Super expensive. I wouldn't mind picking up a 2K, like, you know, the 2K retro tink just as a backup. Because if something happens to my retro tink, I'll be screwed. Well, I guess I wouldn't be screwed. I've got that $10 dongle. I've got that $10 dongle that looks like shit. But it'd be nice to have a backup. I learnt the hard way when that laser went in my PlayStation. I didn't have a backup and I couldn't play.
Interesting. That $10 dongle is what my girlfriend calls my penis.
Yeah, we listened to the jig. Helly, we listened to the jig. But it'd still be good to have wedges like an all-in-one, so you can run have a RGB splitter, and then have a HDMI splitter, and just plug straight into the retro tinks, and that way everything's connected. You don't have to unplug and plug stuff in. I was looking for an RGB splitter, but I could find one on AliExpress for like $8, but it was only a free port. Like, it could only have 3 inputs and 1 output. I need one that's got like 8. But yeah, they only had triple ones instead of bigger ones. They had plenty of big, you know, yellow, white, and red ones. They had like 8, 9, 10 ones of them, but they had no really big RGB splitters. I mean, I could probably get away with 3. I've only got the PlayStation RGB, the PS, the Super Nintendo, and I'm going to get RGB for the Mega Drive as well. The RGB cables don't split real well. Why is that? Junction, Quintus. Because I thought the splitters were just... The splitters I get are non-mechanical one, non-electric ones. Are any mechanical? Signal degradation, okay. Because I hate plugging things in and out of the retro tin, because I'm scared, you know, you pull them in and out enough, you're going to break something. And I would prefer not to break it. But yeah, I didn't even know the Mega Drive could have RGB. I was pretty... When I seen the cord when I was going through AliExpress, I was like... Huh. Well, there you go. Yo, Manny, thanks so much for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Too kind, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy, Jackson. Appreciate it, Manny. Thank you. But yeah, especially because retro tanks are super hard to get a hold of in Australia as well. It's not like I can just go down to the shop and buy one. Rightio, what do we do for this one? Elixir. Easy boss. Not that he's actually a boss, he's just a random enemy that looks like a boss. So what's that one there, Wedge? Let me have a look. Holy. A 6-in-1 outsplit for RGB. Holy crap. Alright, Laguna Dream 5 time. Oh, I've got to split for Abaddon. Minty! But yeah, thanks again, Matty, for the gift sub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, the 80s porno music's back. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Hopefully we've got 2 hours and 50 minutes or less. I'm hoping to get it done in sub 10 hours, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, pretty good, Matty. It feels good to get back in at 8. I'm going to try and do 8 on Wednesdays once a week. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from FF9. FF9's just... I need a break from it. I don't know how many more 9 encounter lifer trees I can handle in FF9. So it's SCART RGB in and then RGB out component cables, is it? Looks to me, Wedge. It's ridiculous how cheap stuff is on AliExpress. Quistis, Irvine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's got to be more than the middleman. I mean, delivery, you basically get delivery for free on basically everything. And then the products themselves are... When I got my PS2 laser, I got laser for $15. And then I got a whole screwdriver kit, massive screwdriver kit for like $2.50. It's unreal how cheap it is. There was a whole soldering kit for $8 I was almost going to get, but I thought, oh no, I don't want to spend any more money. And it was like a magnifying glass. It had a light and it had the pinch points to hold in like motherboards and stuff. But I thought, nah, I don't need that. But something like that, if I went down to the hardware shop and bought it, would probably be $200. Alright, menu after this fight. Cannot forget. Don't let me forget, Helly. Yoink. But yeah, I got some solder and flux and that, some solder and wick to get solder off, but I forgot to get flux. I didn't even think of it when I ordered it. Junction, Kuros, Ifrit. And that's it, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, with any luck, it doesn't take too long to turn up because I sort of want to get into it and get it done, especially, you know, hopefully it won't be too much longer before I have to start moving, so I like to get it done before that. I mean, I'm only doing like 2 capacitors, so I probably don't even need flux, to be honest. I'll probably get away without it. You reckon? I've only got to do 2 pads. Or 4 pads, I guess. I've got to change 2. I've got to take 2 surface mount capacitors off and put 2 on. It's vital, is it? Oh, I might see if I can get some from the hardware shop, or if I do another alley order. I'll grab some if I do another alley order.
That's hot.
That's hot, Tony. That's hot. If you need to use a power cord for the PS1, Liz, you can use the PS2 one. It works fine. You just can't use it the other way around. Yeah, that one will be the same cable. Just the the 2 prong one. Yeah, I'm using the 8-volt PS2 slim one. But yeah, I've got that in my bedroom. When I moved to PS5 and 4, they still use the same ones. But yeah, the power cable on the PS1 is this, basically this, the same as the PS2. I think it's center negative. I think it was. Yeah, well, I never knew that, and I was actually reading about Mega Drive ones. Because the Mega Drive power supply, when you shake it, it's got a rattle in it. But yeah, so you got to make sure you have either the right center negative or center positive. I don't know what number they are, but they're all DC plugs. It works out good, so when I get it working, if I ever want to use it, I'm going to set it next to the PS2 so I can just unplug the PS2 and plug it straight into the PS1. Not that I'll probably ever do it, but that'll be 2 less cables on the desk. Going to sub 8? Oh, sub 8 would be WR. I'm hoping to sub 10 today. Yeah, I reckon. I think that'll be the future going forward, USB-C. It's better than having to have 10 million different cords. How you hanging out, Sig? All good? All good, nice. But yeah, it'd be nice to have all the retro consoles as USB-C and just use the one USB-C to power them when you need them. That way you don't have to have 10 billion cords. And all the old retro consoles, they're all, the power supplies are all, like that thick. They're all big and beefy. Yeah, that's it. Does everything. I'll definitely look into a USB-C mod for the PS1. It's a shame they just didn't make one you could buy off Ali and just plug in like on the 90K. That was so easy. Unscrew one screw, put the new one in, done. Radio dream sequence done. Oh yeah, power would definitely be cleaner. No signal, less signal to noise as well, without the big power supply humming through the electrics. But just think of all the less e-waste, Liz. Less landfill. What are you on your phone, are you? You at the pub or something? Oh no, you'd be in bed. You've got an actual job to go to tomorrow, don't you? I keep forgetting you. You got a job now. Alright, Esther menu coming up shortly. I wonder if I can get it done in the first one. I feel like I will. I've got faith. Oh, will ya? It'd be after midnight for you now, wouldn't it? What time do you start work? 9, isn't it? Oh, that's not too bad then. You get to sleep at like 2, 3 a.m. and still be good. It's 12:20. Yeah, I hate typing on my tablet as well when I'm going to change like the YouTube video title. It's a pain in the ass. Usually I just don't change it now. I hate tapping on the screen. It's good for managing the stream though when you've got to push like an add button or a snooze button or whatever. It works well. Stone tablet is more solid. A lot heavier though. Well, any USB keyboard will work on them. Yeah, give Haley an applause. There you go, Haley. I'll give you an applause. Hey, Polo, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, this tablet I've it's got a USB-C. But it's also the charging port. But I got the tablet I got is because it's got a massive battery. It's got a 9,000 milliamp hour battery. I'm glad I got it out to use it, man, because I didn't realise how handy it was going to be, eh? Alright, Renault Squall and Quistis for this one. Jeez, we're making good progress on disc 3. Yeah, man, I got 6 screens now. I wish I had 8. The more the better. Yeah, exactly, Hilly. Exactly. Alright, we take Quistis. Get a little bit peckish. I bought some bananas to snack on today, so I'll smash down a nani. Then all of a sudden you're the architect. I'm used to big spiders. Big spiders don't scare me. Like in the bunch of bananas, I guess. I think it's what Wedgie means. here? Idea, Zell, and Selfie. Junction Exchange, Selfie, and Zell. Selfie and Squall. What's my car doing all the way over there?
My friend saw 8 legs around a single banana once, as the prostitute said to the vicar, and as Wezeroth said to Katambaz.
Alright, time for the S-Tour menu. Hopefully I can get it in the first go, but my guess would be the second. See how we go. How would you know, Helly? Gonna go lay down for a bit? No, wait, switch. Relax. Don't you reckon Esther looks like a big tick? Look at the map. It looks like a tick. Big tick. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Alright, estimate your time. I better focus now. I got a feeling I can get it done in the one pass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said it first too. Alright, I better sit up. Better focus. Put my best foot forward. It's heading for the center. What am I doing? Is that... Am I going to make it? Just made it back for space, yeah. Oh, I've got 48 seconds. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make it. Oh no, it's 12 minutes, isn't it? Not 13. 12 minutes. No, it should be good. Or is it? I can't remember now. Oh, terrible ATB. Yeah, it is 12 minutes. Oh, good. Was it as slow as I thought I was going to be? Oh, that was good. Good. I hope I didn't miss anything or screw anything up. I don't think I did. Man, the colours look so crisp, Wedge. So crisp. The blues and the greens of that screen. So crisp. But yeah, almost time for space. Everyone loves space. I like to say we're getting to the beginning of the end once we finish Propagators. Once Propagators is done, it's like the beginning of the end of the run. So making good progress. Not too bad since I haven't played for 6 months. Hey, Expanse. Just in time for space. Space sync, space. I'm actually impressed I got the Esta menu done in the first go. Considering I haven't done it for so long. Yeah, if only we could. If only we could leave there. Or if someone found a space skip, that would be even better. Do 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 do. But yeah, space definitely overstays its welcome in FF8. It's probably one of the worst paced parts of FF8. It's so much like paced so much longer than all the other sections. Any chodes in space? Yeah. There's always like 5 people in the ISS, isn't there? So I'm sure there's some chodes up there, no doubt. Doing experiments and shit. I wonder what it'd be like to try and sleep in zero gravity. I'd imagine it'd be pretty hard. Oh, there's 10 people in the ISS right now, is there? Okay. So there's probably a high probability. 400 days, holy shit. Surprised he's not going crazy. Yeah, I hope he's getting a lot of overtime pay. The ISS is only like the size of a big bus or something, isn't it? It's like super small. I reckon the worst thing would be taking a turd. Imagine taking a turd in zero gravity. Alright, let's go get Renata. Okay, stop. Wait till she turns around. I would admit I'd love to go up to space before I die. See what it's like. Talk to Quistis, don't we? Yep. Then I'm going to smash down a couple of bananas during the love scene break. So I'm pretty hungry. Ugh, big mood pimple. About to burst. Hey, Greg. Yeah, the big space nipple. Yet. I love that you put the yet in.
I'm gonna smash down a couple of bananas during the love scene, as Bonnie Blue said to Lily Phillips.
Bonnie Blue. What would you rather do, Tony? Be the last guy on Bonnie Blue or go to war? Rightio, wait to Sorceress Adia and then hold down. Oh, Ultimasius, sorry, not Adia. Imagine being the last guy for that 1,000 records she done. Fuck. Anyway. Down we go. Dun, dun, dun. like this scene. I like when Ultimisia, or Adele, I should say, gives her grin. She grins like she's going to mess everyone up. Here she is. She's going to do a little grin. Look. She knows she's back. Alright. Space is almost done. Just got to hold turbo for a while. You can actually soft lock in this next part, so you've got to be careful you don't run in the door before Aline, whatever her name is. This room here. So I like to let her walk in first. Whee! I wonder how Katy Perry fought when she went to space. Alright. Almost propagator time.
Kaboom!
Kaboom! Probably like she was gonna die. Well, she did kiss the ground when she came back. Yeah, the ad was playing, so I set it up so that they don't play over one another anymore. So they'll all be in a queue. So that they don't play
She
over
thought
one
God
another.
Jeff Bezos' wife is annoying. I'm stuck with her in a tiny rocket for a fucking week.
They're only up there for 10 minutes, Liz. Not even 10 minutes. Yeah, well, technically she didn't go to space. She went to the... Yeah, she went to somewhere, but no, it wasn't space. Not the heliosphere. The helio something, wasn't it? Yeah, higher up than we'll probably ever go, but still.
You're saying Katy Perry got stuck inside helicopter with Jeff Bezos' wife for 10 minutes.
I don't even think it was 10 minutes. It was only like 9 minutes, wasn't it? I know they weren't up there for very long. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to go up to space for 5-10 minutes. See what it's like. But most of us were born a little bit too early to go to space. I think it'll be just past our time. Such a shame we can't leave for an hour in space. Hopefully I can don't mess up the final party descent, because I haven't done that for a while, but it should be okay. Should be alright. We'll leave her before Esther, yeah. I'll just get off the train at Timber and never speak to her again. Walk the other way, turn the other cheek, walk away. Yeah, we'll do that. I would have hooked up with Q when she took me to the secret area. Would have been all over it. What was that old Rihanna song? S&M?
Q can take me to her secret area any day.
You heading off to bed, Helly? No worries, man. I'll catch you on Friday, no doubt. You take it easy, mate. I'll catch you in the next one. Toodaloo. Yeah, it is. It definitely is expansive. That's what I mean. It overstays its welcome. You basically just hold turbo the whole time. Then you got to do that stupid mini game where you got to save her. What do you reckon postcard it is, isn't it? Very much like FF8's live stream. Yeah, exactly, Greg, yeah. I like how Pietrins just say he's insane, he's going to run out of air in no time. Alright, time to save for Noah. Where is she? Oh, there she is. The frame rate is so horrible here as well. Look at the background, man. It's like 10 frames per second. She starts off as a little pixel and then it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Better make sure I grab her after all that. Alright, GG's, we saved her. Even though it took a while, we got her. The good thing about the space is I get a 5-minute break while the love song plays. I'm going to grab some bananas. Bananas. I just love how the Ragnarok's just the exact spot they are. They're in the middle of space, but the Ragnarok is just within their reach. It's full of alien zombies, though. looks very similar to the Proud Clod in FF7, doesn't it? Boo, says Sig. Alright, once we get Propagator started, we're at the beginning of the end of the run. Hopefully I get the first, the final part of it right. Hopefully I didn't make any menu mistakes in the Ester menu. I feel like I didn't, but I think we'll be alright. Hopefully we get the Aura Stone and we don't have to reset for the Aura Stone. I forgot about that. Lucky I remembered. It usually always drops. You gotta get pretty unlucky for it not to drop. Yeah. The Propagators are ridiculously hard and casual, like if you're a higher level. Ridiculously hard. They're so fast. They can get so many attacks off. Okay, that's over one. Okay, we've got a Death Stone, good. Need that for sorceresses. Second purple one's here. It's crazy how they do that amount of damage at like level 10 or whatever they're at. Level 11 and 13. Getting towards the end, Sig. Getting towards the end. Just gotta hope Aura Stone drops on the red ones now. Another Death Stone. Jeez, a lot of Death Stones. On a real good time, Sig, here, if you're on a real good pace and you don't get the Aura Stones, basically run dead. Very rarely you don't get one. But it is possible. So hopefully we've got to get them from the red ones. So we've got two chances, one from this one and one from the other one. It's only ever happened to me once where I didn't get one. That could be a theory. There we go. We got the Aura Stone. Nice. Maybe Square wants them to start like a new, like a colony or whatever you call it. In space. Yeah. Well, I'd imagine they'd be pretty strong. Their offspring would be pretty strong. Oh, we got another Aura Stone. Nice. 2 Aura Stones. I said their offspring would be pretty strong because Renoa and it's got magical powers and Squall's super strong. I guess you can't really start a space colony with only one pair. I'd imagine that wouldn't work real well. Alright, last one. Don't forget to split. All right. You ready for the love song, Sig? I'm gonna grab some food while that plays. Ready for the love song, Jim? Gonna sing along at home? I had my eye on you. Every run. Oh, every run you reckon, Liz? I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a quick bite. Sing along at home. I should sing with it. No way. I can't sing. Go to work, Boulder. No worries, man. Catch you, dude. Feel your heart beating fast. How much I whisper. Oh man, I feel better now. I've ate something. Did you ever know that I had my eye on you? Taking your caramel jacket. Have a good day, Boulder. I'll catch you, mate.
Just reach me out there.
Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. All right, we're back. We're now at the beginning of the end of the run. Should easily have less than an hour, I reckon. Easy. Should easy get, I'd imagine. But yeah, see, I'll get onto that prediction one for FF8 after I finish, and I'll try and add some more. Think of some more stuff to add. Purple Chocobo in FF8. Well, we're trying to think of some predictions we could use for FF8, but I can't really think of many. You got any ideas, Jim? Any predictions we can do for FF8? Yeah, we manipulate the Zell card, so Zell's mum always plays it.
Austin. Oh, wrong game in VM.
We can still do it, man. What will we change the words to? Oh, Ragnarok. Oh, flying spaceship in FF8. That's all I can think of offhand, Mitz. We'll be back to 7 tomorrow. Or Friday. But yes, I was trying to think of some predictions, but I can't really think of many because there's not, obviously, it's a pretty straightforward run. There's not too much we can really predict on, I guess. We've got one, and that's whether I get the Holy War or the Holy Drop from, the other hero drop from Cypher. But yeah, it should definitely be less than an hour to go. Unless I screw up the final descent minute. But I think I should be right with it. I haven't done it for 6 months, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Should be. But yeah, from the start of Space, it's mostly dialogue for like nearly what 45 minutes or 40 minutes. And then you got propagators, and then a bit more dialogue. At least with the dialogue's done now, anyway. Almost final boss rush time. I reckon that Ragnarok's got the best airship song out of all the airship songs. By far. I reckon it's the best airship song. Shoot, I pucked. I pucked a ways away then, didn't I? You reckon the high wind is? I reckon I like the Ragnarok's one. The high wind one is good, but I reckon the Ragnarok's got a pretty good one. Looks like there's Ward. He'll eventually get his card.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing, Wedgie? Oh, you got sexy Tifa. Birdsuit Tifa. Or should I say chocobo suit? Friday, I've got to remember to do the menu before I walk into this house. And it's more important to do the one when I walk out, or else we're going to the final boss rush with the wrong party. And it's a disaster. No disasters today. Tony. It's the best airship song. What you talking about? Did you hear a sound when that salty emote, when that salty one played, Mint? Did you hear a sound? I don't know why I can't hear it. It's supposed to have a sound unless it's not working properly. No sound.
You know, like if you stick your tongue out and you pretend like you're sprinkling salt, you can actually taste the salt in your mouth.
Prime sub baby.
Yo, Diesel, what's going on? Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. We're de-rusting on some FF8. We're going to get back into FF8 on Wednesdays. But yeah, good to see you, man. Hope you've been keeping well. Subprime, baby. You got a nice omelette watching a Keto play FF game and you're drinking a nice Monster Ultra Black. Sounds like a dream come true, Wedge. Wednesdays were made for gunblades and junctioning, yes. But yeah, Diesel, been pretty hardcore on 7 these last couple of months, so I thought I'd get back into FF8 and bring it back into the rotation. Been making some solid, really solid progress on Resident Evil 2. I want to do a run after I finish this and try out the new stuff I done in practice yesterday, but see how we go for time. Yeah, I watched this other dude play it. I've been watching, like, going through the top 10 world record videos, like top 10 videos. And he does this thing where he goes behind the zombie at the start. I seen another guy do it too, but I thought it'd be pretty hard to pull off. But I'd pulled it off in practice like 4 times without fail. So, but practice is completely different to a live run. So, but yeah, it saves like 10 seconds or probably 8 seconds, I guess. It doesn't sound like much, but in a run as short as RE2, it can make a big difference. Salty! Alright, I think I fixed it up now. But yeah, thanks again, Diesel man. Appreciate it. Yo, Wheezy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Jack getting a tank card. Nice. You want to try the salt one again for me, Minty, and see if you hear it? If you don't mind.
You know, like if you stick your tongue out and you pretend like you're sprinkling salt, you can actually taste the salt in your mouth.
Alright, I think it worked. I could hear it. Thank you, Minty.
That's hot.
There you go, Sig, there's Ward. Actually, I haven't pulled my card today. Let's see what card I get. Let's have a look what card I get. Oh, I got the Squall card. Nice. Rigged. No one's got the Ward card yet. I'm going to check and make sure there is actually a Ward card. It should be in there. But no one's actually got it. Yo, Jim getting the Iron Giants? Oh, we're almost at the final boss rush. It's been good so far. I've actually been... hadn't forgotten as much as I had thought. But yeah, Jack, I really reckon I could get a 105 something, which was my goal time in RE2. Oh, Diesel getting the oily boys. Not too bad a centre card, really. 8 on both sides. Yeah. You'd be surprised though, Diesel. Those oily boys, if you get really unlucky, can actually end the run. It's happened to me once before. If you get really unlucky, they can curse. Irvine. Stealing is bad. Okay, okay, Minty. Yeah, I've still got my notes. I'm looking at the notes now. I see. The FF8 notes are really, really, really detailed. Okay, Minty. Alright, let's go. Just getting the Pandora and it's the final boss rush. If I don't stuff up the final descent party minute, or final party minute, we should be good. Just gotta make a save before I go in there just to make sure we're good. Because we're killing Ultimecia no matter what. You lost what could have been your best CSR PB to Oily Boys. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can get super unlucky. And they can end the run. It's very rare, but it happens. It's happened to me once. They ended one of my runs. Especially when you're playing on full battle speed as well. Alright, let's go. Final boss rush. Yes, see. I guess you could call the Pandora the monolith. Is it demo? Oh, it's fire ammo. Oh, well, whatever. Climb to the top and find Renoir Sig. Then go straight into the Paintress. Hopefully we can get a Holy War drop. Make the final boss a little bit easier. There's nothing worse than when like all the characters get a bad ATB and Ultimisi gets a good one and kills Irvine. That infuriates me. It's happened twice. Huh. What's that, Wedge? Look how crisp those colours look, Wedge. So crispy. Alright, what's this one? Demo MO times 4. Irvine's got initiative, so he'll always get full ATB. I'm going to get all 4 in. Nice. Just. Good. Usually you only get 3 in there, and then you've got to do a Nightshade. Not a Nightshade, a dark side. Sorry. Sounds good as well. I haven't got the best hearing, so I'm like lost 30% of my hearing in my right ear. Thanks to the factory. Poor Cypher, he just chose the wrong team. Do. Hopefully he drops the Holy War. I really hope he does. Okay. It's a pretty low chance of him to drop. I think it's like 7%. Super low. I've had 2 Holy Wars in one run before. Not widescreen, not HD. I will admit I do like widescreen. Like the remake of 10 and that with the widescreen's good. Holy War? No, just a hero. Just a hero. But yeah, it's basically this almost the same chance as a right arm to get a Holy War. You can only get. He has a chance to drop it there, and he has a chance to drop it in the Garbadia Garden. Right, disc free. Is it disc free now? It is, isn't it? Disc free now. Or disc 4 now, I should say. All right, disc 4. Let's go. On the home stretch, almost there. Ready, AP ammo times 2. Actually, I haven't submitted an any percent PSX on FF8 yet. One, two. Thank you, Jet. Now we get to do the Sorceress. I think the Sorceress is probably the coolest fight in this in the entire game, really. I love how the world just melts behind him and stuff. It's pretty awesome. Even Tony would like it. Even Tony would like it, I reckon. Just run a quick ad during this so it doesn't play during any of the boss fights. I'll get the ad out of the way. Apologies for the ad. right. Mega Elixir. Yeah, this is definitely the coolest part of the game. They've done really well on the sorceress's fight. Right, yeah, we'll find out if I've done my Esther menus right now. Terrible ATB on the other two. Gotta remember, Berserk first, then Haste. Jeez, we've got a really shit ATB. I feel like they definitely put the most effort into this. Like, see how the background just, like, melts? It's so good. Yeah, the up's pretty not good, eh? Alright, hopefully this Death Stone doesn't miss. Oh, I just used... The sorceress disappeared just as I pressed enter and it went on selfie. Jesus Christ. Miss. I'm an idiot. Yeah, just as I pressed the enter button, the sorceress is one. She disappeared, so it goes to your character. Not that it's a big deal, it doesn't matter. They just might get an attack off, but they won't kill me. I meant to kill Irvine then, just for those that don't know. I've got to bring him back in crit for his limit. Nice. Oh, other than accidentally using the Death Stone on Selfie, that was good. Boom! 3 bosses to go. See the little wings on the castle? That big castle and those little wings. You wonder how it flies with those small wings. Do a hard reset on here. Monkman Castle. Well, I'm surprised they... Because FF8 ends in a castle. FF9 ends in a castle. Alrighty, we do that hard reset for the final party manip, and then we've got to do a few other things. Hopefully, I don't mess it up. Like I said, I haven't done it in forever, but it should be easy enough. Alright, let's go. Every song from here on out's an absolute banger, I reckon. Absolute banger. Fingers crossed we get a good ATB on Ultimecia. Because if she gets a better ATB and attacks Irvine and kills him, we're going to do the entire castle all over again. So hopefully that doesn't happen. There's the Sphinx. Back in the day, I didn't know you could actually walk behind him. I always thought you had to fight him. I never knew you could walk around him. This one's tri-point. Got to split for Sorceress as well. Oh, I just attacked. It's over. I think I just killed it. I didn't mean to attack with Squall. Hopefully he survives. Oh, we can use items anyway. No big deal. Yeah, I fucked it. I knew that was going to happen. I held turbo. Fucking Squall's attack went through before I took my hand off. Ugh. It's the thing with it when you do turbo. Sometimes I just have the habit of just holding it on. No big deal. Only a bit of a time loss. Time safe for next run. You're heading out, Minty? No worries. Sleep well. I'll see you on Friday, no doubt, Mint. See you, Minty. Yeah, it'll still stay the same. It won't change. If I had been counting RNG and didn't do the hard reset, the run would have been, well, we're not dead. You can still do it if you don't get the right part at the end. It's just obviously time loss, but if you do the RNG manip, it would have been a bit of a bad way. Irvine's junction with firers, so that his attack does fire damage, so he doesn't do the counter attack. But if anyone else hits with it that doesn't have it, it'll kill you like it did me. Yeah, that was my fault for holding turbo. Don't wake the neighbours up. But yeah, every song from this castle onwards is a banger. Oh, can you hear them? Can you wedge when they're doing the dirty? My neighbours were like that, my downstairs neighbours. Oh, Tiamat just got ripped apart. Right, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we hope that that worked. Well, that works. I hope this works, Wedge. I don't have to do the castle again. I can't see why it wouldn't. Just gotta hope we get a good ATB now. Well, here we are at the end. We're at the end, Sig. Okay. Zell hasn't got a very good ATB. Ugh. This could be bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. I always call him Daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
Hey, Goblin. Love this song too. This one's good. Love the start of it. Blast this one on wedge. It's looking good, Sig. It's looking good. I remember back in the day, this battle taking like 2 hours to beat, the whole boss rush, like 2.5 hours. What a lot of people don't know is that the final boss of Ultimecia, she's actually got a bottom half you can draw Apocalypse. A lot of people don't know that, because they never tried to target it, or never pressed down to target it. Oh, well, 1 to go. Wait for the second Hell's Judgment and then attack. Alright. 15 more inputs and we should win. Hopefully win. If I do it right. So wait for second Hell's Judgment, then put the limit through. Time shall compress, all existence denied. Okay, this is 1 Hell's Judgment. This should be second Hell's Judgment now. Second Hell's Judgment. Now hopefully hold X to win. Yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of people don't realise that there's a bottom part to Ultimecia. You can draw Apocalypse from. That's 2. 3. 2 more. 4. And 5. She dead. Nice, we finished. GG's. Woo. Well, we got our first Derust out of the way. Thanks everyone, appreciate the GGs. Other than accidentally holding turbo on Triforce and having to do the start of the castle again, that wasn't too bad. Thanks everyone for the GGs. Yo, Slade. Oh man, that was good. We got it done. Oh, I was hoping the first Derust would take less than 10 hours, so not too bad really. Considering I had to do the castle, half the castle again, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, appreciate the GGs, everyone. Much appreciated. Oh man, that was a long one. It's a long run. Even at a good pace, 8's a long run. You know, 7's like 7 hours 20 minutes. This one's like 9 hours and a bit. Yo, Saucy Pup, thanks to the GGs. Thanks, Ducky. Ah, good. Thanks, Jack, for the GGs. Dragon Knight. Thanks for the GG, Sig. Ah, that was good. Good. So yeah, I'm going to try and do FF8s every Wednesday. So it'll be FF8 Wednesdays. I'm going to try and, well not try, I am going to do it, hopefully. Put 8 back into the rotation for the week. I really want to do a Resident Evil 2 run, but it's already 11:30 AM here. It's way late. Go Cord, thanks for the GGs. But nah, good time. Good run. Good to get back into it. So like I said, it's been like 6 months since I last run it. Maybe a little bit less. I was more impressed I got the Esther menu done it before the first time I run out, considering I haven't done it in so long. I was actually a bit impressed at myself for that. But yeah, appreciate everyone for hanging out. Thanks again for the raid cord. Appreciate it. Oh man, I really want to do a RE2 run. It's another hour and a half. Nah, literally, I don't have time. I'd love to, but I don't have time. Yeah, thanks, Jack. It's good to play something other than 7 for a bit, because I've been going pretty hardcore on 7. But yeah, thanks again, everyone. I'm going to go and have some dinner. It's almost midday here. Almost time to go to bed. But yeah, appreciate all the support, guys. Thanks again for the follows, the biddies, the gift subs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll be back on Friday. But if I get a good sleep today, I might come back tomorrow night for something, maybe some RE runs or something, but probably not. So I'll probably be back on Friday. I'm trying to stick to it. I'm trying to stick to a schedule. But thanks so much, guys. I'll just run the last of the ads and then I'll raid out. So thanks again, guys. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed FF8. We'll be doing that on Wednesdays from now on. We'll be back with FF7 on Friday. See if we can work on our PB we got last week. Hopefully the RNG will be in our favour. But thanks again, guys. Thank you so much. And I'll see you in the next one, guys. Thank you. Love yous all. See yous. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for those on YouTube as well. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube as well now. If anyone's not following and wants to give me a follow over there, I need to get up to 500 over on Yui. But appreciate those that hung out on YouTube as well. And I'll see you in the next one, guys. Thanks again. Running it back? Nah, not running it back. I'd like to do a Resi run, Sig. I honestly would, but it's already 11:30 AM here. It'll be way too late by the time I finish. But I'll catch you later, mate. Thanks again, guys. And I'll catch you in the next one. Thank you. But yeah, thanks again, guys. See yous. When's FF9 come back? I'm not too sure. Taking a little break from FF9. FF9 was starting to get to me. Thanks again, guys. We'll go say hi to Bubbles. No worries, Wedge. See you, mate. See you guys. Thanks.